Okay, well, it is time for goods. Sorry, I was like spaced out thinking about Snake's weird dog. Sorry. I was like, why did he bring this absolutely cursed, strange little man here? I forgot that the thing was running. I was like, that's such a weird freaking dog. Congrats on your weird dog, Snake. Anyway, welcome to Final Fantasy 14 Fashion. It's a news anchor thing when they do that. Anyway. Anyway, our fashion theme for this week is baked goods. And I'm loving what I'm seeing so far. We've got Twafo and Snake here with us. And Twafo, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this week you are dressed as the gingerbread man. Are you a gingerbread person, Twafo? The little gumdrop eyes. Look at you, you're a little gingerbread person. The head really completes it. The Tonberry head really completes this look, I feel, because it gives you that rounded Cookie Man look. Is there any pose that has like your hands out like this? Is there like a little T-pose you can do? There's probably not a T-pose, huh? You want to be a snickerdoodle, but you couldn't figure out how to be a little crackly. Yeah. Maybe some armor? Maybe armor, maybe? Yes! Oh my god, look at you, you little gingerbread man! Yes! Perfect! That's so perfect. That is just spot on. You've got the kind of like simple hands and the big feet. This is a spectacular look. It just signifies right away, boom. Gingerbread man. You made it in time for the dress up. Yes, you did, Admiral Acmer. And Ghoulish is good to see you as well. Thank you for joining in. But this is great. It looks like that Snake's weird dog that totally distracted me. I'm so embarrassed. I was super sitting. I was like, I thought at first it was like an ice cream dog because it had like green minty hair, but then it turned around and I saw the glasses, so I was like, what in the hell is that dog? Yeah, you can just bite the head right off that little gingerbread man. And go to town and have a delightful, kind of peppery, spicy, delicious snack. So well done. I think this is a very successful look, I have to say. Signifies well. I think you got the dye color really even as well, and even browning is so important for cookies. It's got to be golden brown all around, you know? You don't want it to be unbaked in the center and then it like snaps in half and it's like gooey and rotten. Yeah. So this is great. You are a fantastic gingerbread man. And next up we have Snake as well. Now, Snake, you currently look like some sort of vampire cowboy. So I would love to know what your look for today is as a baked good. What do we got going on today, Snake? It's Christmas in June. Are you bringing a bit of Christmassy flair? You think you know what it is? I gotta know. You're a peppermint cookie. Oh, that's very clever, but also a cowboy. Yes, I can see that. Okay, so it's got like, it's the red and white peppermint stuff. And are these usually made with like a dark chocolate? Because I see you have like some of the lighter chocolate, some of the darker brown chocolate. I don't know if I've ever had a peppermint cookie. Let me look this up. Maybe like even like chocolate bark, like peppermint bark. I could see that as well. Oh my god, it's 100% it. Wow, this is really well done. This is pretty spectacular because they usually have like a chocolate cookie base, a little bit of frosting sometimes, and then you crumble up the pieces of like crushed peppermint candy cane, which are red and white, on the top so it sticks to the icing. This is really inventive, Snake. I never would have thought of that. What did you think of being a peppermint cookie? Is it one of your faves? Did you think like, this look kind of is giving me peppermint cookie? Like, what made you think of that? I would love to know. But yeah, you're like a peppermint cookie cowboy. You at first I was like, okay, kind of vampire cowboy look. I love it. It's like if Quincy P. Morris from Dracula decided to become a vampire instead of die. But actually, it's like if Quincy P. Morris was a peppermint cookie. Your brain reversed the colors and looked like one of those jam cookies. Okay, I can kind of see that too. Yeah. You can see those, well, those little jam thumbprint thing. Yeah. I do love those, though. Those are spectacular. I do love a jammy cookie. We need more of those in this world. Why do we only have fancy cookies at Christmas? We should be making fancy cookies around the clock. So, to be honest, you look through your glam chest because you had 10 minutes to make an outfit. The red, white, and brown caught your eye as the cookie, and you realized you kind of look like a cowboy, so you leaned into it. Yeah, you're a southwestern peppermint cookie. So I like this. You're a cookie cowboy. There is a game where people are cookies in it. And the fandom is really thirsty for these cookies. But like everyone's like a gingerbread man of some sort. I think it's called like Cookie Kingdom. People go nuts for that game. Cookie King. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom. That's it. People are like, this cookie's sexy. Like, this cookie's like so sexy. And it's like, that's a gingerbread man. But you know what, I guess if you spend a lot of time looking at them, they got their own personalities and whatnot. So yeah, but these are 110% cookies. They are gingerbread people like Twafo, but you could be the peppermint cookie cowboy fansona of like Twafo's gingerbread man. Like if you were in a cookie run, you would be like, wow, howdy, I'm a cookie man and I've been sexualized by a fandom. Like, for some reason, these two are from the same game to me. It just makes sense. So this is great. I think you two look fantastic. I think you would sell well. I feel like Snakes would be the deluxe cookie that, like, it costs a little bit extra to get, so we maybe don't sell as many. And then Twafo is the, like, you can get 3 of these for $1, and they're selling like hotcakes. Everyone wants that gingerbread cookie. But, like, some folks come by, they're like, you know what? I deserve a treat. I'm going to get the peppermint one. There's a fanfic of you and you don't love it. You're a cookie trying to do cookies out. Yeah, I'm just trying to get dunked in milk. That's all. You know what? I don't want to judge. I don't want to judge fandom stuff. Never mind. To each their own. You know what? That's all good. But the question I wanted to ask is, do you think they ever get dunked in milk in the fanfic? Do you think the hungry one eats them? You know, one day death comes for them and they're consumed. Like, I figure that'll happen. Anyway, I don't know. There's only one way to find out, and I don't want to find out. It's fine by me. Anyway, thank you for joining me for our fashion show this week and being delightful cookies. You all look fantastic. It's kind of like the end of exactly. Everyone's trying to get dunked in milk. Exactly. Truly psychologically horrific stuff. You know, as everyone gets liquefied atomized and liquefied and turned into crumbs. I don't like when you dunk cookies in milk. I love every bit of it except for the last this much of the milk you've been dunking cookies in. And like you're drinking, and then the sand of the cookies gets you. Ugh. Hopefully not too late to place your bets on whether Xenos kills Fandango this episode. I wish to God he would every day. Before I go to bed, I'm like, and you know what? If you don't mind also just having Xenos kill Fandaniel tonight, I'd appreciate that, and I go to church every day. That's a lie, but you know. Thanks. Bye. Cookies and... Oh, we thought of another... Oh. Yesterday, we came up with another curse name for Final Fantasy XIV characters, Nereus. And it was Chicken Skin Teddy Bear. Which relates to... Where is that over here? Chicken Skin Teddy Bear. This is a chicken skin teddy bear. Anyway, you don't have to see that ever again. I won't ever show it to you again. But Chicken Skin Teddy Bear. Freaking iconic Final Fantasy XIV name, I think. Martin, thank you so much for the 30 months. I really do appreciate you. And I want to know, do you want a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? Or would you prefer some Whispers of the Ocean? It is truly, truly awful. But yeah. It exists out there. That's art, baby. You can cook it though. It is fun. It's a fun family activity. Is making the chicken skin teddy bear and cooking it and serving it to the unspeaking god that lurks below the waves, you know. Like, for the ocean to take that image away from your mind. I wish for the same myself. I wish the ocean would take us all when I think of the chicken skin teddy bear, honestly. What are the channel player redemption? We pay $200K to have that image sit in the corner for 5 minutes. I don't want to ruin my channel. Because I know some sickos out there, some of you points having sickos would do it. Anywho. Also, I gotta adjust this thing camera again. It started tracking me. Dadgummit. Great. For you, Martin, thank you so much for the 30 months. It's time for you to rediscover your zeal. Pay attention to the passion you are feeling for discovery, learning, exploration, spirituality, your work, or any relationships. Your passion and desire go together, especially when it comes to inspiration. We could have lower amounts to increase and decrease the opacity of it. That would be wild. That would be wild. Very, very challenging. I was thinking of doing something like that, but it's just that one picture of Miley Cyrus that I reference all the time. Or a picture of a night clown or something. And like it just slowly gains opacity, it loses opacity. Just have us fight to make Ardbert appear on screen. Ugh. No, because you all would just do it. No one would undo it. Yeah. Hey, how about that? Hopefully inspiration will come gently to you. Kind of sweep you up, Martin. Just not even for work, but for, you know, a sense of like infusing your days with wonder. You know, I think we all could use that. You haven't even finished making your Dawn Trail bingo card, and you could already take off a box because the guy who plays a different guy in every expansion had a line of launch trailer. Ding! That's great! Papalima's voice actor. Hell yeah. Maybe he'll be back. You never know. The launch trailer was hyped. Did that just drop like yesterday or something? I heard that they also dropped some other news about Dawn Trail, but I don't know how folks feel about spoilers for that stuff, so. You need to pre-order it. I don't have to pre-order it myself, right? Unless, like, you get a free pair of, like, Nikes or something. Like some they send Butterfingers to you. I guess I don't have to pre-order it because I'm not going to get around to it for a bit. I don't mind having it, but it's going to... I'm worried it'll play a starting video that's, like... It just zooms in on, like... someone's dead body that I care about and a flower grows out of it, and it's like, from sadness comes you know, joy. Oh, you get earrings to make you go to level 90 faster. So, okay, I don't really need that. Unless they look cute. But yeah, I don't need that. It could be helpful for leveling all jumps, yeah. Listen, you know, time is content. Okay, if it was... I did say somebody I care about. If it's Thancred, I would watch that intro cinematic 10 times a day. I'd be feeling low, and I'd be like... I feel so low. Let me just boot up the trailer. Oh, there's Thancred and a daisy's coming from his grave. Great. The first frame of the trailer is box grave. It's just a cool Elden Ring crossover. Ah, the Dawn Trail trailer. Say that 10 times fast. Starts with scenery for like 30 seconds. That's very generous of them. This freaking trailer is like the moon. Pretty mysterious, right? So wild. Alrighty. I can like hardly hear the game. Hopefully there's like... Oh, it's just like water. Anybody gotta pee? There's just like water in the background. I hope so. I hope it bumps out of a wheelbarrow. Just like bum, bum, bum. Dust just flies as he like tumbles face first into the grave. Somewhere in the first, his daughter is like... His daughters, plural, are like, oh, I just felt something. It feels like my daddy issues are dissipating. And then like a golden butterfly made of light flies out of their chest and gets like swooped up by a sparrow. Both butterflies eaten and destroyed. So. Yeah. Anyway, that's my prediction for Dawn Trail. So it's this, but it's Thancred. Sorry to link a clip. Okay, let's see this. It's asleep. Just get his face kicked in. Please get him, please get him. Oh. I want him to get kicked again. Yeah, he is out. Oh, you see out. That's a great clip. Wow, that's from 3 years ago? That is wild. Exactly that. It's Thancred in a muddy, crappy town. He's getting kicked to stuff. Feeling better already. We gotta go talk to... Oh, so the story so far is... Well... Oh, yes. Okay, so we just had a very... Like, last week we had this lovely scene where, like, all of our friends came to our house. Hello! Oh my gosh! The baby! Oh my god, look at you! Oh my god, you're so cute! I kneel before you. Look at you! Whose ass is this? Some big person put their big ass in front of you. I'm sorry about that. Anywho. You look so fantastic. You look like you're about to kick so much butt, Jess. What a fantastic look. You look at you, you're like a little cowboy. You could probably ride my little Omega minion anywhere. Like a stallion. This is a fabulous little look. Oh, show it off the back as well. Love it. These are cute little shorts, I tell ya. This is a fantastic. This is one of my favorite jackets, Jess. This is like probably my favorite top in the game. Oh, look at jumping around. This is a fabulous outfit. I love it. I like your little piercing too. You look stunning. You look very intimidating as well. Trying to get a good look at me, I totally understand. My gal is you know, I went for scary, honestly. I went for kind of imposing for my gal. But you look fabulous. You look actually very intimidating, which I think is... Oh, now you're merging with my little guy. Look at that. You were like a spider queen now. Yes, you do have great looks. I love this hair. I like the one strand over. And I think your hair is behind you, I want to say. You got like a little ponytail behind you. Oh, I like your little... Is that Mama the ghost from the Nier stuff? Ooh! Wow! Horns? You're like a little devil! This is so precious. I love this top, by the way. And now you're a little chicken. Yeah, you're like a boss chicken, though. You heard of boss baby? Have you ever heard of boss chicken? It's a good look. You're like a little nugget, like a little chicken nugget. That's fabulous. You've got some fantastic fashion. Yeah, I can see your... It's kind of grotesque the way your eyes are in your mouth, but it's also adorable. You know. How precious. I like that you're a little, you know, a little reserved because your arms folded. Fantastic looks. I can show you some of mine. They're not very good, though. I made these myself and I don't have a lot of pieces. Oh, wait, hold on. Now let's see this. This is very cute. Little bow and the cufflinks. Very cute. I don't know if I have any spectacular outfits, though. I don't know if I have, like, good outfits. Oh, hold on. That's not it. Any outfits worthy of showing Jess? I don't know. Oh, probably this one. Yeah, let's go with that one. So this is just kind of my everyday wear, Jess. Is my pig outfit. This is for when we do pig chores. And then most of the stuff, I believe, came from Agresta. Oh, now that's a sick look. You look like a Lord of the Rings. Look at you, little lady of the rings. You look very devilish. Wow, that's very scary. Is there a new pig mount? Yeah, you simply must tell me about it. I have to know. This looks spectacular. You look very intimidating. Is this for your job? Is this one of the jobs that you have? Oh, somebody's sparkling over there. Okay. This is truly very frightening. Paladin, that's sick. You look like a dark knight almost. Tell me about this pig mount bow. It's like your pig when they put a crown on it. Hell yeah. Yo! Pig twins. Oh, we gotta be twinned out. We gotta be pig twins if we're gonna be pigs. Look at us. It's like it's mommy-daughter day. You and I. Can we go take a screenshot? I don't know how to do that, but if you want to take us somewhere cute that we'll take a picture, absolutely. I'm sure, I think I might have that little, like, heart emoji thing, too. I want to do that. Oh, look at you waddling. So cute. I want to do the emotes. You're going to have to take the picture. You let me know when we're good. But I want to do the emote where you do the heart hands. Which one is that? Frighten. Read, eat chocolate. Don't I have this one? Didn't I get that for Valentine's Day? Okay, let me just type in. What? Love heart. Bingo. Ta-da! Is this good? Should we be, like, facing the camera? Look at that. Look at us. Wish I had my free cam on. This is silly. Okay. Oh, wait. The pig crown thing is a collab with the Gongcha Boba. Oh my god, it is so cute. That's so precious. You sent me a DM? Oh, on like Discord? Hell yes. Oh, this is so cute. This is so precious. I'm saving this image. I'm sure it just went up on the wrong screen. Oh, it's on the wrong monitor for me. I'll save this 1 sec. This is gonna be called... Okay, beautiful. Oh, thank you for the screenshot. It's perfect. It is beautiful, and thank you for it. Very cute. Just a mama pig. Just a mama pig and her baby. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm so glad I got to see all your fantastic looks, honestly. It was 100% worth the time. See, we're getting quality of life update so that when you need to use an emote in a quest, it'll be on the quest info at the side. Oh, that's great. Must bid you farewell as I go see Raban now. But thank you, Jess. look, you're a little clown. That's a spectacular outfit too. Very scary. You are the most adorable little clown that has ever lived. And that's not something you'll hear me say often. That is really cool though, Game She Plays. We're getting quality of life updates, so when you need to use an emote in a quest, it'll be on the quest info at the side, so you don't have to search for it. So you'll just be able to like kind of click on the icon and do it. That would be fantastic. You know what? Oh my god. This is perfect. In fact, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time for me to be riding that hog. Even for a moment, though. And sadly, gotta get off the piggy, so... Here we go. There's also one where you can set it so the players disappear... Oh, around your quest NPC. That is great. That'll be super useful. The upcoming launch, huh? Finally, you're taking the good questing stuff from World of Warcraft instead of just like escort quests. Yeah, they really got a lot of escort quests in Endwalker, didn't they? Been doing a lot of escorting. You love how they're seemingly adding an option to merge combo actions into one button too. It's a long time coming, and it's going to be so good for fixing button blot. Hey, a button bloat. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm thrilled about it. Oh, it's not voice acted, okay.
Oh, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be very proud. Those warding skills of yours are what made this whole venture possible.
Will you and Lord Imeric be leading the contingent?
Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we all have set you off, it's back to our respective posts.
And since they did that in PvP, you wanted them to smash the buttons together in PvE as well. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't done much of the PvP stuff except for what was literally required. I think we did one like fake PvP session or something, and Raban was like in the fray as well. Interesting to know that they're maybe moving towards that.
We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of our Isambard contingent. The very suggestion we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters.
Can't please them all.
Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray.
Alas, have we seen this man fight? Home of the brave. I can't get over this song. Oh, plus there's chat bubbles. They're doing chat bubbles now. That's fun. Melees will have attack combos where you have to use like 3 to 5 skills in a row. But they're, yeah, I've kind of had to do that. When we have to be like a different person to fight, they like make you do like this, this, and that. You know, in PvP it's one button that changes things. So that's fun. That's cool.
Alas, I have my own battles to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Imeric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing Oasia is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Dilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just.
Thank you, both of you. Oh, I bet this is Ehrenwald and Fordola. We meet again, says somebody. Oh no, it's this guy. You're kidding me. I was crossing my fingers and praying to God it was Ehrenwald and Fordola. I was so excited. I don't know what this dude sounds like. Now I gotta come up with a voice of this guy. am I gonna do for him? I turn around, I throw up. I projectile vomit onto his chest. Not you again? Oh, I was gonna say it's another hero who can't die, but he's technically a Garland, so it doesn't count. But he's like kind of just a guy. Anyway. Word of your exploits travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is a minor one, that being the information I've shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, let the fates be at your side.
So you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you had a stake in this.
I do. The Telephora have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. Do you recognize any kind of like similarities between that and what you did in the past, buddy? Any kind of like, this medicine tastes a little familiar? Like, maybe you're just seeing them wearing the same jacket that you wear and you're like, ooh, it kind of hangs on them weird. Does it hang on me like that weird? You know, like, you get it? You seeing it? The whole you conquering people and enslaving them, you know, that bit. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I can't be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos, where I had to travel with the Ilsebard contingent to give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of the former legatus and attempt to raise me into a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. So what are you gonna do here? Knit? Cross-stitch? Reparations, maybe? Yeah. Hey, where are you standing right now? Uh-huh. Yeah, probably not important. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, it would only hinder your efforts. Why did you show up? Why are you here? You can go recede from memory. I doubt they're gonna be happy to see me. But, you know. Fair point, but as long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. I actually got a clip with like chains that rattle behind me and cans and stuff, and it says, "I'm the warrior of light, bitch." Like, comma, bitch. And then in parentheses later I added, "and the warrior of darkness. Screw you, Artbert," on the bottom too. Like, I had to add a little sign under it, but it's like clanging behind me wherever I go. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they'll learn that the warrior of light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of their trust. Pretty dramatic. It's fair.
In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I'll instead assume the role of your guide.
Alright, this guy's okay. Comma, bitch. I'm the warrior of light. Comma, bitch. Yeah, he is forced to look at me and be like, "No one will recognize you." God, I can't believe you beat me back in the day. You should be dead in a smoldering crater. Why are you, this pig woman, better than me? You know. Totally unrelated, we should totally do the Wurlit Trials series soon. Oh, does that add extra dialogue later? The Wurlit Trials? Maybe we'll do that next Friday. Why not?
Though I have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people.
Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside?
You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. If I don't see you ere you depart, may the Fury guide you and protect you.
All cool. Is character development for Gaius? Is there anything else that's in it? Like, let's run through my common interests. Is it gay? Are there cool dogs? Do I get a fun outfit? Is it campy? I can't even ask if the music's good because I don't hear it half the time. Oh, the music's sick. I hope I'll hear it. Fights are cool. It references a Final Fantasy I played. Okay. Now we're on board. Now we're getting somewhere. The fights are good? Okay. Alright, you want to do it next Friday, y'all? Wait a minute. I just noticed that it says this Final Fantasy XIV Gongsha collaboration. You get a Porksy King mount. Why's it gotta be a boy? That stinks. I want my pig queen. Disappointing. The quests are awful, but the villain is hilarious. I hope they're campy. I'm just praying to God they're campy. Looks like the ad break is running too, just so y'all know. Alright. Hello, kitty cat meow meow. So that's Gaius Balesar meow. The horrors he must have seen. Many of his own making, I don't doubt. Yeah, a lot of his own making, I think. What about you, boy? With the knowledge that our allies will hold the line in our absence, we may devote our attention to the Eelsbardian front.
Like Gaius, I too stand accused of Varys' murder, though I'm less recognizable on sight. Still, it'll be something to bear in mind once you reach Garlemald.
Just gonna bring trouble wherever you go. I don't want to do Imric's voice, so... How about you, Alsing?
I suppose it's easy for some people to forget that there are civilians at Garlemald too, when only the Imperials they've ever known are soldiers.
Alright, Mr. Maxima. Good afternoon, King Lion. Good to see you. Yes, every Porksy is by default a queen, right? The queen is Kanakli Matoya's house, making mini Porksies. I know, but I want that pig. I want the pig. I want the queen pig. I don't want the king pig. Though I suppose it'll make fun couple shots when, like, you have the queen one and somebody else. Like, I'm assuming you can get the queen one somehow. If you get the queen one, everybody else has, like, a king one, and the king ones want to hang out with your queen pig. Nat, thank you so much for the 90 months. What an extraordinary amount of time. Can I interest you in some Whispers of the Ocean? And Morphinius, my day has been treating me fairly well, I must say. I took it easy today. It was fairly easy. Just wrap some presents, wrote some cards, saved myself from pouring several cards on the floor just now. Just did some nice stuff. Did a lot of planning. Whispers of the Wet Place, you better believe it's time to push to the surface, Nat. It says you may have become complacent. You might be stalling or in need of a new surge of energy. Become aware of the dynamics in your life. Maybe that will help you attune to some of the changes that got to be made. You know? If you're settling in too much and you're feeling like, I gotta get out there, maybe you're gonna find a way. Alright, it looks like the ad break is over, so it's time to talk to Maxima. Oh, and a surprise gift. I hope it's someone's head. Maxima would have you meet your new traveling companions. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, I should put on something a little more presentable. Just a little more. I can still be, like, just fully naked. That's great. I'll put my little, like, I'm a Scion 2 outfit on. Okay. Alright, Maxima, lay it on me, buddy.
The other members of the Eelsbard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready.
He's got a fun, messy bun, huh? Alright, Resistance Guard. Let me in. Thank you so much for the 90 months, Nat. Again, truly spectacular. A inconceivable amount of time. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Aaron Vol?
By the 12.
Oh, Osley's coming, eh? Okay. A lot of people here I don't recognize.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Rude.
As you can
So
imagine,
rude.
our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
It's nice to listen, I'm looking at 3 people with white hair. It's nice to have a little diversity. Yeah, you're right. At least a
We
little.
fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world.
That guy's got blue.
including
Wait,
the people of Garlemald.
is that blue
Much
haired
rides on
dude
the
the
efforts of the
dude that was the
Eelsbard
captain that
contingent.
got shot in the crotch by Merlin Blowfish? Oh, we got little Pippin, Tarupin. We got some like dark magic Lalafels, I think. I don't know who the big Roman is. That girl looks suspicious as hell who Lisa's talking to. She looks like just the little... She looks like a little, like whoever the Reen is gonna be of this dimension. She's so suspicious to me right now. Is it Fordola in a different outfit? She's so short. It can't be Fordola. Fordola's not that short. That's like one of the like the yellow adder guys in the corner, like above me, kind of. And then I don't know who the brunette is there.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find
Yo!
myself in the company of many trusted
Let's
comrades,
go!
yourselves
Hell
included.
yeah, she is formerly of Garlea, so. How many jobs did you level? I don't know any of these people. It's possible to know every single name. I don't know any of these people. Is the one in the center, the kitty cat girl, was she like the girl that was learning how to be a summoner too? I don't know. Literally, I won't recognize any of them.
Lucia.
Guarantee. I'm glad she's back.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
A trivial NPC enjoyer's favorite cutscene. For sure, it's like, yeah, I did that job.
We have a
Me,
hard
I'm like,
road ahead of
I
us,
haven't done
but
my
walk it
summoner
we
crap
shall,
in a million years.
Together.
You would be better off putting that guy with the summoner's horn on who, like, learned how to summon stuff to resurrect his brother or whatever the hell my quest line was. You might as well bring back the villain because it's going to be tough. I remember there being a girl who was a cat girl who researched things, and then there was a cat girl who had a book who was, like, on a pirate ship.
Once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
We're gonna nail it. Hi, Wanbri, good to see you. And also, Macressa, I don't think I said hello to you either, or Nausea. Hello to you both. There's some even class quest NPCs, like before you get the job crystals? Crystals, huh? Okay. And thank you, I appreciate that one.
Allow
Your
me
soul
to
sister,
introduce
yeah,
you to
yes,
the rest
soul
of our
sister.
company.
Who's doing the
Everyone.
research?
If I may have your attention.
I'm glad we get a big woman for Christ's sake. That's a gun guy. Syncopate. Now, this redhead is troublesome. I've played too many Yoko Taro games. I take umbrage with the redhead immediately. Are you kidding me? Suspicious as hell, dude.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Suspicious redhead, yes. Sorry, I'm probably peeking my microphone. I'm yelling directly into my microphone. What the hell is this? Is this from my job quest?
If I must.
Wait, did we see him when Yashto lost her clothes that one time? Who is this one? Did we see this kid before? He looks like he's from, like, Nier Automata. Did Yoko Taro have a hand in this?
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
That must be okay, yeah. He's a good kid. He looks suspicious as hell, but he also looks like a Vocaloid. Doesn't he look like a Vocaloid? It's this bit right here. It's this thing right here. He looks like he's gonna be like, Koi wa senso, da 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 da. You know? The bangs, it's so funny. He's a cartoon character. He's like 110%. He could be like part of the Peanuts gang or something. They'll tell some bangs like that. But he's also a Vocaloid.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Yeah, I don't know any of these people. Sorry. It's Pippin's voice actually. I like to imagine them being like, so we need you back, but here's the thing. You gotta play this guy.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
He is here. Oh, he is that little captain guy who got shot in the nuts. What's it like being neutered now, dude? Yeah? How's life? Probably hurts a lot, huh?
I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten.
She probably sent him here as a joke.
Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Definitely Merlin Blowfish sent him here as punishment. And now he's gotta prove himself. Why? Why is it always the patch content dudes? Yeah, it won't mark the furniture
Admiral
anymore.
asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Alright.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a key.
Looking forward for you dying for the cause, my dude.
More importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
This is great. But there are some NPCs in the background who appear to be hovering without shadows. In the background, there's just kind of some stock still NPCs you're not supposed to look at. I think I accidentally took a good look at them for that 1 minute that I kind of zoned out. There's definitely that person who is like right behind my head. You see this? Like right, look at my face. Now look at their feet. Definitely floating there. Pretty sure they're not making any contact with the ground. But that's okay. You know what? I'm glad to have somebody floating for the cause. We gotta kick Garlean ass, and to do so, sometimes you gotta float.
Since we all
They couldn't
know
have
how much
everybody
the Empire
animated.
loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
The Smiths, the band?
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Yeah. Yes, actually the light is perfectly above the old Johnny's eye. He just commands the light is perfect lighting at all times, yeah. A bunch in the background are made from cardboard so they don't set people's computers on fire. Fair. I also realized like this game could be run on a PlayStation 3, so.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
I'm glad, honestly, I'm glad Lisa's back. Good to have you.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
I love how edgy the one on the left. Oh, you can't even see it because I'm in the way again. This little edgy guy on the far left, love him. Perfect. Look at how edgy this little dude is. It's great. The emotional support white woman, yeah. Now they did say they were bringing a diverse cast.
Then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi.
I guess one guy is
we'll need
green.
Plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
And then that guy is... This guy in the hood is from, like, the Black Magic Guild, right? The Coco Brothers, are those two on the right?
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Oh yeah, she's gonna literally kick some ass.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Pretty sick, honestly. Dorks.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest.
Yeah.
But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
Isn't that nice?
Bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
And you know, each person from up north comes equipped with their own packet of Swiss Miss. All of those elven knights, they just reach into their breast pocket and it's like, my comfort Swiss Miss. Toasty and steamy and fresh.
Accordingly, I have been
Little mini
designated
marshmallows in it.
commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
She's ready to kick ass, and you can tell because she's got that nice smoky eye line. Gorgeous.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
And this
Their
is one of the
knowledge
guys I
Imperial
recognize. He's
Magitech
the
is
gun
sure to be
guy.
a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together
Don't know
with the
this dude
smiths
yet,
of
though.
Limsa Lomitsa.
There's no idea who this guy on the right is. That guy, though, has been trying to give me a gun since day one. Every time I pass by him, he's like, hey, gun? Want a free gun? Free trial day? Want a gun? You know. To make you want hot chocolate when it's 9 days.
Another awaiting introduction.
Ooh, who's that? Oh, boy. The
Lord
Dorcas
Immanolain.
himself. Isn't he
yes.
like
Immanolain de Forton, at your service.
Eminelian? He's like, isn't he supposed to be like taking up Harchevance? Also, has he literally ever been voiced before? I don't remember him ever speaking.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away.
His
Rather,
eyebrows are so
far from
questionable.
it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself.
You're dead.
Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
I don't know if war is a great place to learn how to make something for yourself. I think he might get harsh
Should the
vaunted.
opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing,
Dead.
I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Dead. He was voiced when he killed that. He was like, shoot that lady. Yeah. And we also got this Nier Automata character over here on our side too. Great. His actor gave up acting at this point. He was a qualified lawyer. They had to ask him to come back.
Huzzah!
I'm
I cannot
quite
wait
surprised.
to regale Honorat with my tales of daring do.
I'm honestly very surprised.
I believe that concludes introductions.
But I guess they
to the
wanted it
Grand
to be
Company of
consistent, huh?
Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Dramatically? So that they can swing in, kick the doors open?
Shinobi of Doma.
What if they've been here the whole time and they're just such good ninjas?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations.
Oh,
According to Lord Hien,
okay.
however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
It's gonna be the two that hate each other, like Sadu and the guy, Little Sun. It's like Sadu and Little Sun.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
That's gotta be Sadu right there. Maybe Mole. Yeah, Mole's here. Let's go. Let's go, Mole. I don't recognize the big cat man though. There's a bunny girl?
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
There's a cat man with a mechanical eyeball and a bunny girl in the back that looks like Misa from Death Note.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
I just keep calling her Mole. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers will foul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
So pissed off about it. I love you, Sadu. Yes, you should call people a preening fool, especially if they're trying to hype themselves up, right? Yeah. I'm not a step warrior. I'm the warrior who stepped up. Exactly, KSA. Exactly.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
This is great.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe. We've heard many tales.
Did she want to
of your
fight
bravery.
us?
We
Where's
welcome
Little
you
Sun
as
slightly
allies.
to her right?
And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Okay, they're Shadowbringers characters, and we didn't see them because they've been in Dalmasca, where the Empire has been conquering, because we've been talking about the Dalmascan capital and how it was like ruined, wasn't it? This is Boja stuff? I see. But like in the actual base game, they have talked about the Dalmascan resistance before. And like the terrible stuff has been going on there. The Empire was trying to devastate them, like eliminate them. I guess that was them being like, try this, have our fun raid series, you know? Or do these little dungeon thingies. Oh my god. Their outfits are so stupid. Oh my god, it's a nightie. They're wearing nighties. This is probably the horniest outfit I've seen in this game. This is... Why don't I see everybody walking around in this? I feel like I should see more people. I'm actually going to go to Limsa and see how many people are wearing this. This is probably the standard bunny lady gear also.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by
Hi,
myself.
Pine. Good to see you.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
That's right. It's the starting gear, so people don't use it that much.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophorol.
Hello, Jedi Mickey! Hey, we might have a little bit of spoilers for Endwalker going on here. We're getting ready. We're doing a main story quest. So, folks, if you don't want any spoilers for Endwalker, this is your time to, I guess, follow and run away as quick as you can. You're nowhere near Endwalker. Okay, hopefully you'll forget all of this cool stuff. You will forget. Okay, great. Hello, Princess Allie. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid. Hello, hello, folks. We were just talking about the gear that some of these bunny women are wearing because they are the outfits are so intense. I think you should just focus on the outfits of everybody. They're spectacular. I'm Tina, by the way, and I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV for my first time. I do want to get a shout out to Jedi Mickey, who is a fellow member of the Women's Guild. So, you shout out. No, shout out. There we go. Excellent. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy VII? You simply must tell me how you're enjoying Final Fantasy VII. I love that game so much. So good.
They are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know.
The first playthrough, hell yeah.
For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Hell yes. I did my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII a little bit ago, and as an adult, you know, I never played it as a kid. So I'm glad that also as an adult you're getting to experience it, because it's such a funny game. It's such an interestingly made game. Like, there's so many different, like, kinds of games woven into it, not just RPG combat, but there's so many mini games and stuff. It's so cool. And the storyline is fantastic as well. Folks love seeing people go through that game
Not only in
too.
Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth.
A lot of these games you never got to play as a kid, so it's been a blast. Isn't that just the best part of being an adult, is like, we couldn't afford this game as a kid, or like, you know, I asked for this game, but I got some weird version of it from Target instead of the actual game, so now I get to buy the game for me, and I get to play it in my own dang time. It's so great.
They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we.
We're about
So do
to,
we all.
in this game, by the way, in case you're joining and you don't know anything of Final Fantasy XIV, this is kind of our Council of Warriors. We're about to go into a huge battle. We're going to infiltrate enemy lines, and try to take down this problem from within. We've had this evil empire on our shores pushing back against us, so we're going to try to take the battle to them, because they have put up a bunch of towers everywhere which are making everybody zombified. So, One of your childhood favorites has a remaster coming out in a few weeks. You're super excited for everyone to experience it. Tell me what game that is, the game she plays. You asked for Final Fantasy VII, but your parents got you Last Legend 7 instead, which I'm sure was just a reskinned Mario, like Super Mario Brothers 1, but instead of playing as Mario, you're like Cloud Strife or something. You weren't allowed to have video games growing up, just your PC and your time was limited. Gotcha. My folks were more lenient because they saw that, you know, my cousin was playing games and that wasn't a problem, so I got to play my cousin's games and all that stuff. I was very lucky to play games as a kid, but I considered a lot of them outside of my scope. Like, I thought I wouldn't be good at, like, a tactics game. I was like, I don't know, I've only ever played The Sims before, you know? And then some RPGs and things like that. So I've been trying different genres, and I think that's a wonderful part of gaming as you get older, is you get to try new things instead of just playing like, oh, I like Mario, let me play every Mario, you know? Riven, the sequel to Myst. Okay, that's getting a remaster soon, huh? I wish I could play those games, but I do think they're first person, right? There you go. Last Legend 7 has Fog, Tofu, and Blue 17. You know, I heard they had to remove Blue 17 actually because as a dye it makes the children very sick.
Fordola, who once
Great
swore
talking cap.
herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Are we gonna blow up Livia's spot here? Is her name Livia? I can't remember. The blonde gal spot, and have everybody find out who she is?
Maxima, who stands with us today,
No, she's to our left.
tried to
Okay.
reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma.
I love the way this is set up. They look like a candelabra. You've got like the big tall lady, baby, slightly taller candle, baby, Maxima. Just like the height is so extraordinary here. This book ending is really good.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
There you go. I was gonna say that sounds more like it.
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
There we go. Look at these bunny ladies! Their outfit is so ridiculous.
What
Oh,
lingering
God.
concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
That's great. If you play the OG Myst and Riven, they're basically like slideshows, very fixed camera, and you can also turn off transitions. I hope the remaster has that option as well, yeah.
Then we are in accord. Now,
Lucia,
let us
her
review our
sister's
strategy.
Livia. That's right. If you could put Iker in this thing, you would. I would like to see it. It would help balance the height, I think.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi.
I feel like her makeup is perfect for the snowy place. And she looks so cold here,
As they
you
appear
know.
to have
I feel
seized
like they
control
did
of
for the
majority
snowy
of the Imperial
expansion.
military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
I feel like the way most of the characters of Heavensward look is like they're all a little desaturated, you know? All their makeup is a little toned down.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
I'm so glad they're changing the camera
From
angle
there,
for
we
almost
must
every
travel the
shot.
rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Beautiful. See, the ad break starts in about a minute, by the way, folks. This really, I feel like changing the angle and having people walk now and then really does help with these stand in a circle and talk moments, you know.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves.
Only you sail can
And
help.
the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
I miss you sail already.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
I feel like at least some of them should turn to look at the people who are talking. They're all giving me attention, which is great because I deserve all the attention in the world, but it is kind of weird that they don't turn to look
Spare
at
no
the person who's
effort in your
talking.
preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Celebration emojis. Let's go. Isn't it weird they all are like this? Hello, I am delivering my message to you. And then a person next to them's like, yes, I too am talking. And the other person's like, yep, I'm saying my thing as well, but in my own way. Yar, because I'm a pirate. You know, it's like, I feel like they should at least have the courtesy to look over and be like, okay, Lucia's talking. I should probably listen. So this information is important for everybody. We all got to be on board, you know. Yar. You know that's what Sigurd would say. I'm going to click on him and go, yar. Till the Empire fell, Garlands were the only ones we was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty girl. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps I returned the favor, gave a little something back. Okay, whatever. Enough out of you. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would simply struggle to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telephori. I was gonna say, why don't we have any, like, Beast Tribe folks with us? The freaking kobolds? Gaboo? Let's go! But I guess they'd be abducted and thrown into a tower, and I would have to die on the spot. I would have to jump out a window instantaneously. If I saw a Gaboo get slurped up into one of those butthole walls, I would die. I'm afraid that I put that idea out there because now I'm seeing it and now it hurts me. And I think they're going to put Gaboo in a wall and I'm going to be so upset. We need to be able to teleport back to Lim Solomons at any point as soon as Gaboo, I can't hear from him. You know, I need him on the ship with me. You know what? I just need him on the ship so I can see him. I need him in my back pocket. I need to know he's safe. That's all. Because I'll be really recklessly upset, disturbed, and destroyed if anything happens to Gaboo. All things considered, they can be better aided by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea. Though the eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Oh, I gotta go give people some... He uses a dragon scale. Is this weird for you, considering Heaven's Ward and everything? Warding scales, the Ishgardian delegation will take it. There you go. They told me not to eat this, so here you go. Many thanks. The talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw my lot in with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. Now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Heinrich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, it will lead us to victory. It's your girl, Lise. Is that a set of wording scales I spy? Not that I would know what they look like. You better believe I remember what Lisa's voice was. I'm gonna have to give all these dudes a voice though, and that's gonna be challenging. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell that they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the, tempering waves? Is that the right term? Oh god, she's already like this again. What do you call those things? Chopsticks? I heard you eat with sticks. Like, oh, girl. Tell me not bring that energy to Garlemald, please. Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves another mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, huh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me the chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Get him, girl! I love that. He should be fighting you, not me. Sigurd, okay.
I heard you got some for us.
Oh, I wanted to give one to the Arun Senna guy. Am I allowed? I know, she's gonna start poking their little forehead dot. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, damn scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is over, but we'll hold on to them for now. Oh, and one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why do they send Eisenhower instead, as if I remember who that was? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral Captain Hilfield told me was they needed someone to safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land in the middle of the sun and snow of all places. Well, the snow is like a big sea. When you think about it, it's like a different thing of water. Me and my crew do whatever needs doing, so sail, or however the saying goes on airships.
We need to train Sadu to get strong enough to step on Xenos. Oh, yeah, they would so get married, like, right off the bat. Yes. You get voiced by basically your sister now, little boy.
So, these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside the Twelves Wood. The Elder Seer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in this world, or so she says. I say it's past time our allies benefited from the power of a Seed Seer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism.
Yeah, you're like a special, different kind of deal. It's nice to see somebody who's a special, different kind of deal out here. Alright, Serena, let's go! The mole people!
We heard it could be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared.
My bed blends in with the floor in this game. That's so great. It's because I live and sleep in Alamega, apparently.
Oh, the talismans! We're to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. And before I forget, I have a message from Ian.
That's right, this was her favorite thing to do in Stormblood. She was this girl.
I have a message from Ian. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I've done his words justice. Doma, much like Othard, has been plagued by towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express a shared conviction. He and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, we will keep the enemy at bay. And we have the step in the Eastern Alliance will repay the efforts by ending this war.
That's right, Garlemald couldn't get to the step, right? They were just like, we're not doing this. They got to the mountain range of the step, and they're like, this is nuts. Also, I forgot Serena was literally the smallest person alive. That's not what I'll call. Are you seeing this height? Baby! She's a little baby. She comes up to my belly button if she's craning her neck. That's so wild. Alright, Maxima, you get one of these too, buddy.
Do you have a warding scale for me, too?
Of course, bud. Got a good look at Maxima.
Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I'd like to impart some advice, if I may. I've been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress it enough.
Oh! I have an outfit for if it's too cold. Hell yeah! I made an outfit in case we went to a cold place. I'm getting changed right away. Ah!
And I can't stress enough that it is no token warning. I'll be distributing specifically made warming tinctures courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understanding they're no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provision of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Almegan Quarter. When you make your final preparations, I'll have the pilots ready for the airships.
They tried to get their ass kicked, and they're like, it's not worth it. Yeah, they're like, there's not enough here for us to do this. And these people are beating our asses in half. I might need to see a mender before we do that. Okay, I'm putting on my cold outfit, baby. Yes, I'm ready for the cold. Take me away. Looking so sick. Do you like my tracksuit? I have an all matching blue tracksuit. Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. Look at that. Look at her. I'm ready. I'm ready for anything, dude. Look at my little blue shoes, too. Are you kidding me with this? Look at that. I'm ready for any kind of terrain. I'm so warm, dude. Got my gloves on, of course. Black leather gloves, obviously. My head is gonna be... my forehead is completely warm. Nothing will chill my forehead whatsoever. And where's the menders around here? It's probably right over here, right? I mean, okay. I'll be right with you, folks. Let me walk over here. Get it? Thank you! I was kind of thinking of dyeing the top kind of tan so it stuck out a bit. But I don't know if I have a tan dye. But I felt like a tan hat could be nice. Like blue and tan, I think is a very classy look. So it's a merchant, there's a mender. Just do them all, baby. Cool. Do I have real Ushanka hats? This has its own weird fantasy flavor, but maybe. Sons of Fly. I'm so glad I have my own pig. So good. Hey, there you are. What's up, the game she plays? Look at you, looking spectacular, dancing a little dance. What an absurd man the Eminelian is. You're just splishy splashing, you're dancing in the rain. He would so do that. I'm so sad that his eyes are always really sad though. He looks like he never sleeps, sadly, for Eminelian. I should at least applaud your efforts because this is a spectacular dance. Okay, on to the story. I'm all changed now. Oh, I'm so ready. Feel so glad. I made outfits for everything. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Do they get outfit changes? Because Urianger is gonna die in that dress. This is like when you go out on like a hot California day and you're wearing your sundress and then at night it drops to like 50 and you're like, I have to cover my shirt because my nipples have become like knives. It's so cold. You know, like Urianger is gonna be walking around like this. Like, I tell you, that dude's gotta change. He has to change. You don't think Eminelian sleeps. He's got that mixture of high energy and always in the tavern gossiping until the small hours. Yeah. Stinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since you've spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I've no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing the Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overtly concerned with style. Hello, did somebody knock on my door? Thank God, because if I said something like that out loud, and then somebody comes and knocks at my door, I think I would just give up on streaming. Okay. I'm obviously overly concerned with style. I'm not gonna wear Grand Company outfits. If this game makes me wear a Grand Company outfit, I'm gonna throw a fit.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to make something to my liking.
Taro, is it her? Hark, is that the cry of the Scions in need of a tailor I hear?
Wait, what is this beat that they're snapping on? Hold on. Okay. Alrighty.
But how?
It's on the 2 and the 4, isn't it? Okay.
Wahaha, I have my own ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsebard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice.
Did she get a new outfit?
Is she going with us? Now, you will wear these garments I made for you whether you like it or not.
Oh, that's a surprise gift. Okay. You never cease to meows. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us, Meow?
What? Of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself?
You haven't done the official count, but either Tataru or Eminelian have the most outfits. She's a fashion icon. Now I can understand why Eminelian has so many outfits, since he's an actual part of this Endwalker. At first I was like, why would they dress him up in, like, island fare? You know.
Oh, I did have one other thing to share. Ermgis and Moida have finally returned from assignment in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea.
Since they're running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlene.
Oh, why not? Oh, why not? You can keep Kral company, the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Amerigus and Blumwalwida, whoever those are, did a fine job carrying on in our stead when we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've got nothing to worry about.
Who are these two? What did they look like? I don't remember them.
My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport yourselves to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Anyways, I got a few things to take care of, then I'll make my way to Charlayan.
Oh, also, don't do magic and don't do snooping. They're pretty mad about that over there, so...
I really do hope these new clothes get to keep you warm at Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day.
Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Oh, they put him in a lot of side content, and he nearly always gets a new outfit for it. Oh, wow, that's wild.
Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly.
Oh, is it this big dumpy coat? Thanks, girl. I might pass. I don't know if I want a big dumpy coat. I don't know about this. I might keep my tracksuit on. Or my fake Ushanka. Well, let's see what they gave me, regardless. Use that. Use this. I'm trying to keep my inventory tidy. Oh, I got a little wind-up alpha. I think I got my broader otter already. I gotta clean out my inventory, dude. Let's get my chocobo. I got all these gears and bits. The alpha escape. Oh, we're drinking Amra Lassie. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna sort. Awesome. Get this crap sorted. Okay, cool. Oh, another orchestration thing. The ending, huh? Time-worn zoners came out? That's one of them treasure maps, eh? I do want to look at the coat. If it's okay, I might wear it. I just kind of doubt it will be, so let's take a look. Try on. Yeah, girl, thank you. I'm gonna pass. Thank you, sweetie. I know you tried to make it gender neutral. That's nice of you, at least. I would not be caught dead wearing this, though. Okay. 44 slots available, let me tell you. I'm a new girl, okay? A frosty reception. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off for another perilous journey.
Told that the airship pilot has been sent to meet you.
Wish it wasn't nighttime so I can see one of my favorite NPCs right now. Eminelian can also be spotted at a lot of seasonal events, including in the full chicken suit one year, with Anhua as a tiny chicken beside him. Hilarious, that's a good bit.
Oh, there he is! Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you?
Be careful, engaged. Oh, look, you're dancing next to my Ironworks piloting. Oh my god, is this a duty? It's in order to finally meet you. We have the... Oh, I thought there was something seriously wrong with this man, but he's locked in a field that is... Like, his face is like... Below him, we do this visual effect. We have the Garland Iron Works will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was our most notable Imperial defector. Are you also... Oh, you are of the Empire as well. Huh. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal. If there's aught we might do to be of further assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let me take my meds right now. So I can be on the ball for this. It's about to go down when you got several cutscenes in sequence. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you'll be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note, if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Level sync 82. No! I should be allowed to be level 88. Let me stop these dudes. Stinks. Man. Oh, do show me the map getting less cloudy, though. Let's see it. I'm excited. Is the clouds gonna pull away? Oh. Well, there we are.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Who is that mysterious man?
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Are we just not going to clear the fog of war on the map? It stinks. Garlemald is like Mount Doom out there. I want to be rewarded for being overleveled. I guess my reward was getting a pig, huh? Okay.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen
Don't tell me
wastes of
Sadu
the
is not wearing her coat.
Magna. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Okay, alright, I see. They didn't make that boy put pants on! The Seeds here didn't put proper pants on. He's outside in his shorts. Eminently, you are from a... Oh my god, the grandpa swag that Grazia has is so funny. Oh my god, the grandpa style. He got that coat back in 1952.
Thancred's reconnaissance party.
And it still fits. Good for him. Good for that old bastard. That's when they were making coats right, okay? None of this cheap material.
They have sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
His bangs protect his legs from the cold? Is that so?
Survivors of the Civil War.
Oh, Alice, it looks so cute. Okay, they put a coat over Urianje's dress. That's nice. Yeah, Shola's looking very tailored as well. I need Lucia to get out of the way. He was worried about his sensitive ears getting cold. He's an old man. Old people get so sick from being in the cold. It's so important to make sure that he's got a little scarf on or some earmuffs. He should have earmuffs. I'm worried about Grandpa out here.
But there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
I'm excited to fight Vergilia.
However, they are also
She looks like a
joined by
Bionicle.
several members of the 1st.
Bionicle looking ass. Can't wait to fight her.
From what I recall,
Yeah, where
the
are the
3rd
heads?
Legion
This
fought
dude's
for
ears are
Nerva
gonna
in the
fall
War
off.
of Succession following Varys' death.
I don't even think you gotta be from Sweden to be like, where the hell are the hats? From the middle of America, where the hell is the hats? I see somebody outside and I can see their ears like beaming with bright light. Because they're so red, because they're so cold. It's like, what are you doing? You're gonna get a headache.
The first, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War.
Yeah, you're just gonna get frostbite right off.
Yet
The
now,
snow is
these
out.
former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from
I should
invasion.
see all these Garlands that don't have hats on doing this, because like, frick, shoot. Beans, my ears are so cold. I can't hear you because my ears are so cold, you know? Look at Alfie. Do you think his mama sent that coat? He got it at Nordstrom.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
No hat either? Okay, that's great. I feel like
Quite
there's
right.
hats.
Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
You don't need teleport spells? It's so cold the emanation of the snowy place is freezing, right? Yeah, he's cold.
How so? Savage beating?
This drives me
disarmament,
nuts,
and
the boy in the
imprisonment?
shorts. I think they might have put a coat on him, but he was like, Mom, I don't want, I have to wear my skort, okay? He's like, I got this skort for the first day of school. I want to look really cool. We spent an hour at JCPenney's shopping, and this skort in this olive green was the only thing I thought I looked good in, and I'm not going to wear anything else. You know?
Not impossible.
Oh, a
but
little bit of
easier
eyeball
said than
vision.
done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest.
Is Thancred gonna contribute today? You're gonna chase like, did that dumbass pass on anything?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
If you squint, you kind of can't tell where her
Stored
face starts
within
and
is
the
a
snow
stockpile
ends.
of
You know?
Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will
So
destroy them
desaturated.
all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
I like that they gave him freckles. That's a nice touch.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups.
Graha's coat is so good. I love it. I don't know why, but it feels like he's got kind of a New Yorker outfit on. Like it's stylish but functional.
The first will form the vanguard.
I think it's the all
while
black
the other
underneath
brings up
it
the
that
rear with
lends
our
it that way.
supplies.
He should be wearing a puff coat, honestly, but still, it's good fashion, I gotta say. You like Lisa's? Lisa's is the standard, like, Pikachu-headed gear that they have in,
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed
in
most.
Alamigo. They all have those, like, weird Pikachu hats on, and then they do the kind of muted desert tones. But it looks good
I
on
would
her.
prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
You know, like the Pikachu hats. Surprised she isn't wearing it. It would help with the cold. Look, oh my god, my lip gloss froze on my lips. That's scary. That's really scary. Meanwhile, in the Empire, I love to see it. It's probably Thancred, though. You went away and bought some stuff for your boy. Okay. And when you arrived at Cutscene Graha and you were coat twins. Nice. It's a classy coat, let me tell you. Oh, so he's got his little Empire I'm cold out here gear. Black and white, yeah. Once an emo, always an emo, right, Thancred?
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
You can tell that the bunny women are uncomfortable because it's the first time they're wearing something other than lingerie. They're like, what is this? My leg, you cannot see it. Like it's covered or something. Can you see my ass in this? Is my ass cheeks visible in this? Like what is, you know, how can my skin breathe if my coochie isn't out? You know, like the bunny ladies are wearing real clothes, you know. They're like, I'm Russian, I should be fine in this.
She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
It looks like his eyebrows got a little extra dimension to him right now.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind.
His coat is so wildly detailed.
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives.
Gotcha,
Safe
Cerno.
distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
I appreciate you coming by. No spoilers for you. I'm glad you came by to hear me talking about the bunny ladies. Your bunny takes offense to this uncomfortable truth. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen... I think your bunny lady has only ever worn so many clothes that if I were to combine all the shreds of fabric together, it would be a yard. Maybe a yard. At all times, no more than 1 yard of fabric to make that outfit. Oh, he's wearing player available armor, so they put the work into it. Gotcha. Yeah, they really like... It's since they had some selective dye channels, you know.
To the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
The way they're detailing this makes me think that I'm gonna have to do this. And I also think I'm gonna have to be Thancred. Hello, Mash! It's so great so far, I have to tell you. I'm enjoying it. I don't love Tataru's coat that she gave us, but it is nice she gave us that. Can you imagine? Oh god, don't say that! Not even Magresta's smiley face is terrifying to me in this moment.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to
If
get
I
in
could
and
just
out
play as a
before it
bunny
passes.
girl, that would be great.
Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
This coat looks very Dark Souls too, if I can tell you. I don't know why it gives that, but it's like one of those like Hide Knights or something. Kind of gives that. There's a lot of guys that got armor like this in Dark Souls 2. Trust me, just play Dark Souls 2. You'll be like, ah, that's exactly it. It'd be funny if they went really in depth into explaining the mission and then they do it in the cutscene. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, cat boys!
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Are you certain you want to be controlled by player one?
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Get a scarf.
Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
I think Maxima is just trying to put out as much of a vibe that he cares as much. Yep, surely. His facial expression never changed. He always looks like, yeah, I guess if you want to go die, sure, go ahead and do that. Don't care. Oh boy, I'm Thancred. Ugh. Why would they do this for the first quest? Yo, is this a sneaking mission? Okay, hold on, Metal Gear. We have Lenty's tier. How you doing? No? Okay, we don't talk at all? Okay. Assuming there's nothing else we should... I'm not used to being short. I was like, why can I see the underside of this man's chin? Why can I see... Why am I looking up at him? So weird. How you doing, Akizeta? Ellison have notorious kind of resting B-word face. This is true. He really looks like he's like so nonplussed. He is, I know, he's 5'8". He's not even that short, but I'm used to being 6'4". Yeah, nostrils look like this? This is a completely different human being from this angle. This is truly absurd. Akizeta, thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate you. And thank you for giving me the insight into the Ellison that we needed. It's time for some gentle moderation. Like these walruses, so I assume we're very gently moderate. Take your time. Pressure from others or yourself can be released by renegotiating what you're trying to accomplish. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, thank you again, Akizeta, for the 27 months. Fantastic, and it's always good to see you, by the way. We may commence with the mission as soon as you're ready. Let's go over the finer details of the plan. Oh, God. Now this is cute. A little Metal Gear. Just a little Metal Gear. That's fun. Welcome back from the ad break, by the way, folks. In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. You have 2 objectives. Place explosives on Imperial Magitech. This really is Metal Gear Solid 1. This is Shadow Moses. But the thing is, I was no good at Metal Gear. Love the games. Terrible at them, I have to say. Not very good at not getting spotted. I hope they play a little bit of, like, You've Been Spotted music. That'll be fun. So place the explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units via... If a guard detects you and pursues you, enemy forces become more aware of the threat you pose, as indicated by the threat awareness gauge. Okay. Right there. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If this gauge is completely filled, the guards will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Mission failed. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you... Oh, right. I gotta go be invisible? Okay. You know, I don't think so, Mash. It's been very light for me. Look at this. This view. This is so absurd. Being a Lalafell must be so wild. Alrighty, which one is this swift deception? Alright. I guess I have to hit commence. Yeah, that's right. Learn about the mission exclusive actions. Sure. I haven't been too terribly busy, I must say. I wrapped some Father's Day gifts and wrote some Father's Day cards. One for me and one for Stella. You spend a lot of time very zoomed out so you can be as tiny as possible. You just want to be like a little raisin on the screen, huh? I showed my dad how to wash the kitchen floor. He always wanted to know, so I showed him. And I watered the plants in the front yard and the backyard, so that takes about 2 hours to do front and back. To get everything, all the little pots and stuff everywhere. A few other things I don't remember. Oh, and planned the week. Did the meal planning coupons for the one grocery store that takes coupons. And, etc., etc. You just got back from watching 2001 The Cinema with your friend, right? It was very good your brain is in space. Hell yeah. You're just floating here among the stars now. Success of this mission hinges on the following points. Swift Deception renders Thancred invisible and increases his movement speed. I love that they just put a different game in this game now. The baked goods were delightful. Snake was a peppermint chocolate cookie, and Swaffo was a gingerbread person. It was delightful. While active enemy soldiers in Magitech will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence even if they're within close proximity, however, it has no effect on the guard dog's acute sense of smell. Will be able to detect Thancred regardless. Moreover, this action can only be used outside of combat. It will also be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate Magitech fields or executes certain other actions. Okay. Thancred's silent takedown. Oh, that's him jumping on their head? That's nuts. Silent takedown will instantly render a soldier unconscious. It can be only used while swift deception is in effect. Is this something you actually get in real life when you play this game as like a ninja or something? Hello from Oh Gods, the day got away from you. Don't even have an outfit ready, Alex. No worries, Alex. Oh, next week's fashion theme is purple. Just come purple. Just be purple. Get some cool purple outfits. Though it can be used on Magitech or guard dogs, utilizing silent takedown whenever possible is essential to clearing a path. Okay. And as guard dogs can... Is he gonna throw stink bombs? As guard dogs can detect Thancred even when swift deception is active, you can instead use a stink bomb to distract them and sneak past unnoticed. Conversely, stink bombs have no effect on Magitech or soldiers, so choose the right tool for the situation. Yeah, purple. Why not? Alright, I am ready now. Commence.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, yeah, I'm in. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. I want that Magitech armor to pass away. Okay, good. Brakacha. Ah, piss!
Must be losing my touch.
I pressed the silent takedown button! Frickin' Jesus Christ. Okay, which one of these kills you? I'm so pissed. I thought the silent takedown button would take them down silently. Must it be from the behind? First person. I told you I was not good at those Metal Gear games. So upset. Silent takedown. You gotta be behind him, okay. Well, I got a few seconds left to be stealthed. And bada boom. Okay. How do I guess I just avoid the oh, piss. I'm very scared to maneuver. Okay, here we go. Can I get you? Yeah. This is what he was doing up in Garlia? Okay, you can only do it up the butt, I guess. Alrighty. Tampered Imperials, great. But I don't have to get them all, do I? Set the explosives. What? No, I gotta think about this. What do you mean set the explosives? In the weaponry? Oh, we gotta go up to him, okay. I'll go up to him in a bit. But first I think I'm gonna take out these dudes, to be honest. Let's stay over here out of the cone of vision. How long are they down? Like forever? Like a shadow, I move unperceived. Bada bing. Time to plant some bombs, baby. Is that a dog? Oh, I don't know what that thing is. Oh yeah, so can you use the takedown on like the Magitech slasher, or do I have to just... Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. I got interrupted because that slasher started coming over. Can I use silent takedown on the Magitech slasher? That is my eggplant question. Ooh. Wait for that guy to move. You know Ballista? Okay. Humans only. I see. Okay. Deactivate the magic field to proceed farther. I guess we gotta get this guy over here. I think that Magitech boy might notice me. This person not though. Whoop. Ah, piss. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Hey there, Palio. Good to see you. Yeah, let me just take care of you. I pressed triangle, but I wasn't holding the button down. Hello, Magitech Slasher. Yes, this is about going right. Hello, Mystery Fish. This is indeed an Endwalker story. You're right about that. Oh boy. I wish we could silently take out the robots. Oh, Thancred is getting his butt beat. Not the other one. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm gonna die, I think. Can I pass without a trace? This thing absolutely believes that I am here and is gonna kill me. I'm dead. No, not yet. Well, at least we get to see this. Alright. Wow, it didn't restart right at the... Huh, okay. Good. That death is not canon. Yeah, they won't take him out and make him die in the snow. So, Mystery Fish. I hope you're into Endwalker already, yes? Like, this won't be spoilers for you or anything? I hope not. Great. Hit me up, Maxima. I flew up. This is the ultimate 3 a.m. going to your parents' room. I flew up. Angle. I got sick. I'm sorry. I tried to do ninja stuff when I got sick. We have one shot at this, so
let's make it count.
Definitely gonna get this person from behind now. Oh, God.
7 hells.
Bless it, so mad. I'm out of your line of sight. I'm out of your line of sight. Son of a... Alright, you're dead now. Should people throw a magazine at him? Maximo's like that, yeah. Alrighty, off we go. Let's get this person for sure. Woo, they almost got me. We only have one shot at this, says the man who's taking the second shot at this, yeah. Don't turn around. Thank you. Any moment now, I could be cloaked. Alrighty, time to blow this crap up. Ah! Just trying to slide cast. Stinks. Okay. That's one bomb set. Maybe we'll wait for that slasher to go. Alright, an active Magic Reaper. Time for you to get it. Are they gonna cycle over there? Maybe this is my moment? Question mark? This doesn't seem to be my moment. I'm gonna get spotted. But this is my moment right here. Swiftly deceive. Can I just do this? Oh. I can, but it's not very good for me. Oh, piss. Oh god, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Please don't notice me. Like a shadow, I remain unseen. The shadow remains cast. Okay. It's a little corner, you know. A little corner action. Let's see what's going on here. So, stink bomb for the dog. Is this one of those things where you gotta like throw it into a distance? Oh, it is, isn't it? Okay, stink bomb around. I have an 8-point question. Do you want the stink bomb to be in the circle of the dog? Or do you want the stink bomb to be like away from the dog so the dog gets away from there? 2 Final Fantasy XIV Maze Request speedrunners in existence are studying that clip as we speak. Really? That's not the tech already? I'm very surprised. Just do it. How do I do the damn thing? Ah, crunch. Stink the... Oh, I didn't stink the dog up. I hate video games sometimes, honestly. That does it. Invalid target. I'm not getting it. I'm sorry. My controller business is not helping me here. Okay, let's try it one more time. Oh, maybe it's because it's out of range. Let's take care of these chumps first. I have not been spotted, have I? I hope the dog didn't just immediately smell you out. Controller, are you playing time? Yes, please God. I don't do this often enough. These little like things where you can't, you gotta do the target and whatnot. Is it X? X isn't doing the thing. I move the ring this way or whatever. That's great. I'm moving the ring. The ring is exactly where I want it to be. Any line of control? It's gotta be orange. Oh, does it? Okay. I feel like if I get close enough, it's gonna see me. Ah, there we have it. Stink bomb. Okay, now I need to get out of there. Great. Gotcha. I'm not used to having to be far away from things. Ooh, I don't want to be that close. Uh-oh, that's a bad guy. Crap. This is gonna be rough. You don't like yourself. Oh, crap. Stealth. Take out the human. Crap. Take out the human. priority. That was almost bad. Okay. See who else is around here that might spot me. I think we're good. Whatever, your kind of vision probably doesn't extend that far. Get it to this inactive Maggie. For the circle thing, you can have a target. Ah, crap. I was reading, my bad. Can have a target selected if your circle's purple, it's too far away. Gotcha. Go to hell, you big dumb robot. I was fully behind a big old magic device. That's ridiculous. My shorts are getting... They're noticing me, as if. I need to kick that Boston Dynamics reject robot, for sure. Out to hide and send words. Find a place to hide. Oh, this looks like a good place. Blow that stuff up, boys.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as
But
planned.
damn, there's a tempered Imperial 10 feet away from us.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Ah, this is the Thancred meme, isn't it? He said the meme, I see. And that's from his introduction, yes. When he is first introduced, this is Thancred. Get a look. I'm gonna pause on these controls real quick. I do remember that from 2 years ago when everyone was saying this is Thancred in all caps, and I was like, huh? Huh? Haha? Huh? Ugh, I don't want any of these people to spot me. I gotta live in my corner for a sec. We'll get that swift deception in 4 seconds, and I hope it'll be worth it. Alright, boys. You're a little too close to be taken out at present. I'm just gonna go over here for right now. The guy said no father, and I was like, that's really rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Who took him? Was it the Empire? This guy's gonna get it, and by it, I mean the stabbing. Okay. We get the. I'm gonna go on human to human. You don't think so, actually? You think that's the only time he says this is Thancred? Oh, I thought that the screen said this is Thancred. Like in the beginning when they introduced it to Thancred, they're like, that's Thancred over there. And I'm like, okay. I love these little flying chocobos around them. It's kind of hilarious. I'm gonna get got by this, I'm pretty sure. I did not get spotted. That is shocking, to be honest. That's what you get when you're playing people who are like functionally zombies. Creating a home for rejected boys? Absolutely. You know what? That guy doesn't have his father. I'm here to be your dad. Not Thancred though, he's terrible at it. Just ask anybody, honestly. Whooping. And I'm gone. Like a whisper in the wind. A very clunky whisper. Leaving so many footsteps in the snow. Huh? Footprints. No father. Alrighty, let's, who am I gonna get next? I don't know our order of operations here. Might have to get the Stinko dog down? Gotta get to that field control box. I might be going, like, maybe the most annoying way to it. I thought maybe this would be a good way, but, like, if I can't take out these enemies, it's not gonna be good. The robots are gonna be a problem. I'm gonna still keep taking out dudes, I think. This is probably... Oh, this is very bad. I'm definitely gonna be spotted. Yeah.
Damn. Spotted.
In a major way by a huge guy who's gonna kill me for sure, dude. But it'll be nice to kind of have him out of the way, honestly. Thancred was okay for you? I don't know. I feel like he left a lot of things unsaid, like sorry and all that jazz, you know. I feel like there's a lot he could have done. I would say at least you said he was okay. I feel like that's an appropriate level of dad attitude. Varus EX. Is that where you have to be Estinian? Okay, well, now with that guy gone, I kind of got free reign in a lot of these places. There's some skittly boys, though. That's also just your own dad, and so you can forgive him. There you go. That's fair. I have a high standard for dads, personally, so my dad has good emotional intelligence, so I'm like, why wouldn't every dad just say sorry when they screw up? I don't understand. Out of the line of sight, out of the line of sight, out of the line of sight. Bingo, Ringo, we're doing it. Is there another Imperial just like standing there? Probably, yeah. Oh, la-dee-da. Yeah, I realize I'm very privileged because I have a good dad. That's why I'm like, Bankrol's not daddish. Okay, so this one's gonna be the tough part. I mean, I taken out all the assailants in the center aisle, so I just need to stink bomb the dog. But I need to be like kind of up there to do the stink bombing, I think. Let me get a little bit of this going too, and then I can get a little bit of that going. And it's gotta be, oh Christ alive, what, what? Hit him with the stink, hit him with the stink. Hit him with the stink, hit him with the stink. There it is, hit him with the stink. I haven't spotted it.
Must be losing my touch.
Crap. Well, this will get a guy out of here at least. Wonder what that thing. Wonder what Nebula does. I'll remember this for a sec. Oh, this one is right. Nebula reduces damage taken. That is quite helpful. That's great. It's not working right now, but I'm sure I'd be dead without it. I must avoid detection by the enemy, so I'm gonna lose this, dude. It's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna lose this and have to be Thancred again. I'm gonna play this on easy if I lose this again. Get in your butt. Oh, now you're turning? Horrifically rude. Okay, the little robot's coming over, so I gotta be careful. I guess that little circle there is the dog's, like, smell cone. Oh, if only there was a way to reduce your threat level. I don't think we're making it out of this. I think I've also gone about this in the most bass-ackwards way. I wish I could pause so I could read everybody's thing. Oh, I probably shouldn't be like walking in here naked. Although that is very Thancred, isn't it? This is the control terminal. I'm about to lose stealth. Okay. Oh Christ. This might be bad. Alright, I think this is good. Let's just get it. Well, I'm about to get it in a sense, which is dead. Woo woo! Whoop whoop! Okay, I don't know where to go from here. Hello, are you a supply depot? Because I need to get up in you immediately. That's my pickup line. Also, I can't wait to be able to read what you all are saying shortly. Once I've successfully gotten everybody else killed. Do I just, like, leave? Is it out this way, or is it out a different way? Do I have to go back out the way I came? That is an eggplant question, so you must tell me. I compel you. Maybe this way? Maybe is that a dog? Is that oh, that's a resistance fighter? Maybe this is the way. Hello, resistance fighter, you're good, right? Okay, it's on! Now I can catch up. I guess I should wait till we see the cutscene, huh? Okay. It looks like Maximus is not wearing enough.
You are
He's
returned,
got like leggings on.
and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
That only took 2 tries? Thank God. Thank God. I wish I had a button that had like the "You failed your mission" MGS music so we could kill Thancred and have that music playing. We don't have to do that ever again, Magressa. I never have to be this man again. I hope.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
So if we had like, okay, since we had a Thancred stealth mission, we should get a Yurion J playing tarot cards mission. We should get like a little like mix 'em up potion mini game to be Y'shtola. We should get a spot the difference thing if you're Alice and Alphino. You know? Be great. No, shut up, Magressa! Don't say that! That is so hurtful.
And let the fireworks begin.
How could you say something like that? Is that... What is that? That little hook thing is your blow 'em up device? Okay. Okay, let me catch up. I will not let them advance. Oh, meanwhile, at the rear... Can we hold off the advance of the dialogue? We're just walking in, huh? Okay. That pirate guy is just looking like a pirate guy? He's like, I'm not buttoning my coat. I'm from Heavensward. I don't have to button anything.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
Oh, this is auto advance.
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Y'shtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright, but...
It's that nutsack squirrel. It's
Something's
the nutsack
coming.
squirrel for sure, dude. Oh, yo, it's the dogs. Okay, it's just Imperial dogs. Imperial dogs.
Oi, oi. Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
You heard me go, oh, when I found out it was Thancred that cracked you up. I'm glad.
We lose those, and we're as good as dead.
I can't believe it would start you off as Thancred. Haven't I think I played as him the most in this whole game as NPCs. It would be so sick if it was Nutkins. It's just like, oh no, horrible Nutkins. Oh dear Jesus God. Okay. In this battle you play as yourself, stupid, and you didn't turn your cat, dumbass. And I'm level 82. Nothing. Is this like a little alliance thing? When do I get like a break so I can read? Okay, I'm reading. Oh, everything can go to hell, I have to read. Sure, I'm not really needed many other places. Okay, here comes a Telios tech armor or whatever. You think for one-off hype, the Nier thing is the best alliance raid, but Ivalice is the best long-term raid. It's still interesting the 10th time. How about that? It was sick as hell. It's peak alliance raid. Why haven't I done that one yet? Imagine your own edgy son insisting on throwing a stink bomb on every familiar encounter you've ever had. I think that would be a hoot. I mean, I would not be a big fan of that, I guess. Stink bombs aren't great. It's poor behavior when you think about it. Thancred better not be getting up to that at the headquarters. He walks out of the bathroom, he's like, do not go in there. I was just trying out some spy technology. And it's like, okay, I know you had beef and bean burritos. You don't have to say everything's spy technology, Thancred. I get it. Listen, we all go to the bathroom, okay, buddy? Yes, it's almost Father's Day here in the US, by the way. It's going to be tomorrow, Mystery Fish, so I've got my dad on my mind. I'm also scrolling up. So I have to do Boja, huh? Are we still... Okay, still getting going. Whoa, somebody just... What the hell was that?
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Alright, Lancer, that was pretty cool.
Keep the carriages safe.
Alright, oh my god. I gotta keep some carriages safe, I think. Is this Eminent's troops? I need to... Where is the guy who's gonna be set to attack me? Is this Eminent's
Impeccable timing!
Oh boy. You gotta talk like that, do you?
Friends, the savior of Ishtar
I know.
is
Yeah, we
here!
didn't do the Iblis one because you knew I would like Nier. I think I referenced Nier more than any other video game on this channel. You would think it's the only game I've ever played, right? Also, this is quite loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. And we'll get one of these, one of those. This guy, kill him. Not you. There we go. That's true. We only started doing the side stuff recently, so I guess I could do some Iblis stuff. Is that set in the world of Final Fantasy, like Tactics and 12 and all that? Yo, this Serpent Conjure is twirling on these guys. Twirling on these hoes. Look at that. He's killing this dog by twirling. It's amazing. That was really incredible. Alright, who needs help? Are we keeping them away from carriages? Anybody else need help with carriages?
Other carriages are still in danger.
Okay.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Activate enemies. Do you get to swirl when you're a white mage?
We're the only ones.
Hell yes. That's what I want to see.
Time we put our backs into it then.
Yeah, put your back into it, buddy. Hi, Mudline Soul. How you doing today?
I've been itching.
We're twirling today. We're watching folks twirl, actually. I think I'd have to have a collection of 12 to really enjoy the Evilist story. It didn't look it personally, but the gameplay was great. The only thing holding it back was the fights take a little long. Hey, if it's got like cute NPCs, you know my requirements by now. Everyone knows. Gotta be a little campy. Just one aspect of damage real quick. Okay, goodbye. Don't I have to heal to be a white mage though? That's like the healer, right? This is for you, white mage. Twirl! That white mage is Leslie Jordan saying, "Look, Daddy, I'm twirling. Look at me twirl, Daddy." Just forever lives in my mind. That Serpent Conjure is so sick. Love it. White mage has like 3 damage buttons. Ooh, okay. And 2 of them are on a 60-second cooldown. Oh, well, he really got that thing, didn't he? Well. This Hexadron really went after it. You think the Nier story is anchored by the dwarf twins in a way that Iblis doesn't? By anchored, do you mean like positively or negatively? Like, do you think the dwarf twins like drag it down, or do you think they like ground it in a way that makes it like something you can latch onto?
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Have a look at old man Grandpa Kitty Cat. You are looking so stylish, kitty. I do wish you had a little headband though, or like a toque.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Time to twine the twoid. Is this north? Okay, good. It's your favorite class to play when you want to turn your brain off. Summoner is muscle memory for me, so. Positively, A-Nog and Konog keep the story going even if you don't understand. That's true. It's a link into that realm for sure that you can care about. You're like, okay, I know these little dudes with their beards and stuff, you know. That's true. Even if you don't know who like 2B is and 9S. It honestly, all the Nier elements are kind of in the background. But it still has that Yoko Taro sad
Removed
flair.
from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Is Tinian just murdering dudes right now? Good for him. Listen, you teach a dog to bite and then that's the only verb you give it and then you get mad that it bites you? Come on now. The dwarves do a good job of grounding the raid into the 14th universe, yeah. Sometimes you can press the fun sparkle buttons that make bubbles in green. That sounds fun. He put a little little thing of styrofoam on the tip of his spear. He's like, oh, what? It's compliant to most parent standards.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Says Emmett when he shoots that cat.
Their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
I only cut them under the armpits, at the neck, and on the thigh. Exactly where the main artery points are. It's their fault if they bleed out to death, okay? Maybe their skin should be tougher. It's war. I lacerated all of their, their ACLs.
You knew it would be hard.
That way they'll never walk again.
Did you not?
They'll never stand against us. What's up, Manny? It's good to see you. The Ivali's super sad story is found more in Vagrant's story, whereas Final Fantasy Tactics War of Lions is more like Magical Macbeth. Love that. A more Magical Macbeth, even. I want to make sure I've fully caught up too, because I wasn't able to look at everything for a bit. Yeah. Ivali's, that story has a lot of hey, it's that guy. If you don't know that, you're like, huh. Okay. Oh, and Madeline Soul, you're doing okay? You're kind of sick. I hope you get better soon. You can't believe it's Tina Pro MLG Nier Gamer Kelly. That's me. Yeah. Your ranking for the raids is Nier, the Endwalker series, Ivalice, Heaven's Ward series, and then the Crystal Tower. I gotta tell you, I freaking do love the Nier raid. I think that was so cute. And I have to tell you, in terms of like favorite side stuff I've done, I do think I like the Eden stuff more, but I still really like, in terms of, oh my gosh, it's co-starring some of my favorite characters, like Nier was amazing. Okay. Making sure I'm caught up. Okay, I think I'm good. You freaking love those Nier raids so much, right? Vagrant Story sounds really familiar. I don't think that game's voice acted though, right? Is that the one that had the text bubbles come up in front of the characters, but they weren't voice acted? Yeah, they had 3 of their limbs. It's fine. Totally fine. It is gay as hell. I know. It's great. It's the best raid in the game. It's so good. I'm kind of sad we did that one like first of all of the like super optional stuff, because I was like, oh cool, let's go do like the Omega stuff, and I was like, oh, this is kind of this doesn't have it's the lesbians in this. It's weird. But there was where's the lesbians? You know? I thought every raid came equipped with lesbians. It just had 2 sad divorced men.
That I did.
Oh, cool. What if he chops her leg off? Honestly, we haven't had a dismemberment in a long time. Oh, against the main chick, he's gonna fall in love. He's gonna get little sunned again. They were divorced lesbians. They had big divorced lesbian energy.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Omega was also lesbians. Yeah, that's true. Omega M and Omega F also lesbians.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
You know what? If you cross your eyes, there's a lot of lesbians in this game. Oh no, not that Manderville stuff. Oh boy. That was, for a while, after we did Manderville, I was like, I don't think I can do side content.
There's no stopping us now. Come on.
I think we'll have to
Let's
just
show them what we're
mainline.
made of.
Who do I get to play at? Oh, myself. Okay. Oh, shite! I got 30 minutes. Oh, no! I have 30 minutes and I have to take a break in 10. Oh, frick. I have to take a break in 10. You think I can do this in 10, y'all? I gotta feed my damn dog. I'm over here yanking around.
Now. Forward.
Oh, snap. Well, it looks like... Oh, I just hit the wrong button, too, because I was panicking. Crap. Just wasted all my buttons. Kill a target, my ass. Kill it. Well, Omega was voiced by Dolly Parton, so.
Let them have it!
They want me to get this one, huh? Okay, whatever. Just reset everything. I'll just redo it and be thankful again, for Christ's sake. This will be 10 minutes, hopefully. Okay, I'm locking in, y'all. We gotta lock in. If I screw this up, I have to be thankful again. That's the biggest punishment I can imagine. And what the hell is this blue crap? Is that you? Pippin, what the? Whoa, buddy, that's nuts! That's nuts, dude. Hell yeah, pal. What, did you learn that from your daddy? Sick as hell. I got this one, don't worry. Yeah, what in the wide world was Florence? The smallest man you've ever seen in your life. As a raging bull. He's got that bull in him. Is this where I gotta be? This one's red, so. I'll get her in a minute. Okay. You want? Oh, hey, what's up, girl? Nice to meet you. Kick your ass a little bit. Van Corculum. Okay, I should pay attention to my HP and stuff. Any of you a healer? Healers here. It was a viewbot. I figured. Thank you for taking care of that. You know what? We've had like a resurgence in those these days. I've been getting like maybe one of those a day that come by and are like, do you want big viewer number? Make your viewer number bigger by clicking this link. And it's just like, whoa. Well, hold on. Don't do anything. I'm casting a very long spell, ma'am. Yeah, he's got big bull in him, for sure. Oh, timer stacked up. Oh, on the girl, absolutely. Miss Mole, absolutely. We're doing our little mechanics. That's fun. Is Miss Mole? Oh, okay, she's got a bow and arrow. She was like, I'm pursuing the way of peace, but I will also beat some ass if I have to. Oh, let's come this way, huh? It's okay. I do miss the Diddlow in her hand fonts. Those were great. It was like really funny. It was a moment. Yeah, they'll never be that iconic. It's just one of those you gotta pay attention to where you are things. This, I am not. Oh, frick. Oh, this. Oh, beans. Yeah, that's alright. It was indeed one of the pay attention to where you are moments. Die. That's fair. Oh, true. It's one of those I may be a healer, Cox gun kind of moment. Okay. Getting granadoed. Oh, there's nobody left. Oh, she's back. Come on, girl. I gotta feed my dog. This is a getting away kind of dealio. Get my parry stuff back on. Serena last name. Oh, Heaven's Flame is Sadhu's last name. That's nice. And where might be good to stand here? Oh, okay. It's a situation where you gotta kill everybody. I thought that was sort of a Shadowbringer, is you gotta look at the thing and figure out where is not bad in the arena to stand. Whoa! Uh-oh. Wait, where is good? Oh, crap. I forgot. I haven't seen Sadhu do her thing in a while. Is it okay then here for you, man? This one. Thank you.
Tremble before the sun!
Oh, I see. We kind of seem to be up this way. Get him, Sadu. I hope this won't hit me. I might be standing right in the middle of it. It would be funny if it kills me. I'll just be thankful again. Want to be huge in the stream game? Well, link in that viewer count at that website.com. Indeed. Hell yeah, with 4 minutes to spare, I can watch a 4-minute long cutscene now. Great. Woo! Well done, Sadu.
A worthy adversary.
She gets a level up. I would love that.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again to the death.
Yes, ma'am.
Sadu had too.
I'd love to see this dude get dunked on.
That was the last of them.
He's gonna fall in love with her, right? Like, literally every woman that walks by him, he's like, you know, I can't help but notice you've just got that spark in your eye that the sun to my moon would have, or the moon to my sun, or something.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What?
Oh! I clipped the end. What say you of the caravan, or whatever?
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Do you think
And
they all
soon
hear
we
this
shall
music?
arrive at the capital.
Did he really think little Miss Mole would be running towards him? That is so Lord of the Rings. That tower is so funny. Spiky towers? I'd love to see it. So goodly
So
evil.
cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
I hope so, Manny. He'll find somebody who can kick him around a little bit.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
That sounds a lot like what they were saying when we were down beneath in like the
In that
Underdome
garden
in
of
Charlene.
desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate,
But they were
hated.
replicating the southern climates in their testing zone. But that's the Charlene scholars. That's a cool aetheryte. Looks evil as hell.
The chosen forsaken.
You know, we do make a nice group. Look at all of us weirdos. We sure do look forsaken. I was about to say, why did they put Alisane blue and then actual Alisane walked on the screen? I've never mistaken the two
In the year
before.
1513 of the 6th astral era, a young legatus
I
named
understand
Sol
now.
single-handedly sparked the Magitech revolution.
It seems like Darcius. Yeah. They're like, we can't let this dude die. Everyone likes him.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Because he was an Ascian.
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
He got possessed by a vampire.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
That's very funny. That's so Milton-esque, that line. Better to reign in hell than to be, you know, whatever in heaven. As Milton famously wrote.
Not so much as a whisper.
He does position himself as very Lucifer-esque. Am I gonna be okay to keep it paused this cutscene? Is it okay? The Garlemald music is so moving. It's pretty devastating, yeah. You want to know why? What you want to know is why the Garleans have an aetheryte if they can't manipulate aether. I think he was saying it's manipulated cerulean crystals with Magitech. I think it's cerulean instead of like actual aether. I'm not sure though. I'm good. I should be safe. You don't think there's too much left? Okay, if we can eke out this cutscene.
The roads
I'll give it a
leading
minute or
beyond
two.
the city walls would have been used
Will
less
do,
in
Manny.
recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
I won't jibber jabber. We'll just watch the
A
cutscene.
buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
They also conscripted Doma and
consider the
Alamegan
question
people where magic
after
users
we
are
have
true.
made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand.
This dude looks like
the tempered
Ralts the
Imperials,
Pokemon.
too.
I just want to get a calm and perfectly calm as bang so that one little bang isn't peeking out. Just right through. Straight iron it. I'm talking.
This will
and
be
I
our
said I
temporary
wouldn't. I'm
base of
sorry.
operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Get the little bandages for the little ones and the big bandages for the big boys.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Is that important?
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Camp Broken Camp Broken Glass? Is that what we're going for? Camp Ice Shard. Camp Broken Glass! Okay, alright. That's fine. You see Naja's over here looking adorable. Let's have a look before I go feed my dog. Oh my god, you look so precious in your coat. Oh my god, you're looking so cute. Look at your little talkie. Adorable. Adorable look. You look like you're properly prepared for this weather. Well, I need to go feed my dog. So I will be back in a moment, y'all. I'm going to play y'all some music. I'm so delighted. Here we are in Garlemald. What a delight. And yeah, I'll be back soon for some more Final Fantasy XIV. Let's keep on with the main story quest. I'm sorry I'm like so distracted today. I feel like I'm zonked out. Anyway, see y'all soon. Precious. Alrighty, so welcome back one and all. My hair is brushed. I put extra lipstick on. Didn't fetch any extra water. I do think this will at least get me through it. This little half thing. Let me find anything. One of your friends is tuning into that right now. Excellent. We are in Camp Shattered class, I think is the name of this place. So there's that. Lipstick is amazing. Thank you. I love a good matte lipstick. I wear a lot of brightly colored, like kind of glossy stuff, but I like a good matte one because it doesn't move around as much. Okay, in Russian, Eplon means freaking idiot, and you can't stop laughing your butt off over these freaking idiot bears. Eplon means freaking idiot. That's wild. I can't wait to see some freaking idiot bears. Also check the fates in Garlemald. How do I do that? Sort of zoom out. Okay, here's the fate right here. Artificial malevolence, 15 minutes to comply. And there's a snowball's chance. What is the artificial malevolence, 15 minutes to comply? What does that reference to? There's also exterminate, exterminate. Okay, hold on. Are these references to like checking in 10 minutes? Oh, okay. That's RoboCop? Okay. I was like, is that a Doctor Who reference? You know me. Let me get that quote though from Paradise Lost before I continue. Because it's going to drive me nuts if I don't remember it. Oh, Exterminate is Doctor Who? Hell yes. Okay. Give me one sec. This is better than to rule in hell? Okay. Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven was the line from Paradise Lost. And Emmett said something along the lines of like, he had said something along the lines of like it's colder in heaven than it is in hell. It felt so Miltonian to me. What was that line Emmett had said about like the heaven and the earth and stuff be cold? Not be cold, are too cold. Far colder on the earth than in the heavens. It's just so Miltonian to me. There's something to it. He's very melodramatic. He's very like very Byronic, I would say, like a Byronic hero kind of. Just like even in his like pallid skin and sunken eyes. He's like the definition of a Byronic gentleman. Alright, we got Snake here chilling out. No, very Yarnamite. Love it. Oh, the Byrony indeed. George Gordon, Lord Byron. Kind of a morose fellow, wrote morose works. You know, Lucifer would be a Byronic hero in Milton's Paradise Lost. Somebody who's like doomed but very compelling. In spite of the obstacles we face, our plan proceeds apace. Oh, now we're rhyming. Okay, I see it. Just a little farther and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as it can, I'm shocked their stuff isn't embroidered. I feel like their coats should have like Alphino B level year and Alice is like Alice A level year, like the little monograms or something. It's better to cold in heaven than hell on earth. Yeah, that's exactly what he was saying. Yeah, the anti-hero, exactly. Did I get bit by mosquitoes today again? I say with shock as if I don't realize that I should spray myself with mosquito spray, but I don't want to do it because I don't want to smell like mosquito spray. You know. Congrats on your 50 stream streak, by the way, just like I'm here. I don't know if I noticed that before we left. But congrats to you on that. We mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Astrol and Graha to join us in the building to the northeast of camp? I think they're up in a tree somewhere. Because they're cats. Alright, where are you two kitty cats at? Probably cozied up under a warm blanket. What do cats like doing on a cold day? I think they like cozying up under a warm blanket. See this look? Oh, look at her holding her little hands. You're so cute. Ooh, and a winterberry bush. Oh, would you look at this winterberry? Love it. I love her cable knit coat. I don't know if I've ever seen a material like this. I guess it's the fringe that's something, you know. She's very cozy. Oh. A meeting, yes. I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. Sees the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, the presence is overwhelming. It is very, you know, Mount Doom, Shadow of Mordor over there. It's like wicked that. We had an open fire many moons ago. Your cats would sit so close to it you could smell their fur singeing. There was even a fire guard there too. Yeah, I remember when I had cats when I was a kid and we had our little fireplace and stuff. I have very fond memories of just being like a little baby. Just like so little at that age where I was still like in the bathtub with my brother. We're just all sudsed up and soapy and stuff. Just like little babies. And then our parents swaddling us in like big towels and sitting us in front of the fireplace. And the cats and the dog sitting there with us. Right in front of the fire, and you just feel the warmth blasting your face, and you're like, I'm just a creature. You know, just feeling like a creature. Yeah, just 10 centimeter tall Tina when I was a little action figure back in the day. Yeah. Just being next to my brother in a blanket or like a towel or whatever. And looking into the fire as a little baby. Those are very warm, comfy memories. You've seen videos of cats that actually crawl into a lit fireplace and sit on the side next to the fire. That's nuts. Yeah, we always have a little... There on our fireplace, there's a little crosshatch curtain. It prevents the stuff from, like, popping out. Like, the extra little flares and stuff. Embers from shooting out and, like, catching the carpet on fire. So we always kept that closed. And the cats would just get close to it and they'd close their eyes and do that little, like, I'm just a creature face, too. It's great. Yes, all I am is sensory input. The only cognition is a cry for food. Just once you're at that like primal warmth point, you're like, I am an animal, and that's okay. So great. Cozy memories. I can imagine Yash Chola and Kitty Cat Man's doing the same thing as well. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Azot, only more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging in a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Okay, can you guess what got caught, Manny? Can you guess the phrase that you said that got caught? I think you'll understand why. You had a significant other who had a cat that would catch you slacking and used to sit on your face. Yeah, I think you know why Autobot caught that. That's so funny that the kitty cat would get on your face and sit on you. You had a gas fire with a glass front, so it's cat safe, and your old cat used to sit on a little bench in front of it, and she'd huff and puff until you pushed the bench into toasty range. Oh my god, that's so cute. I've never seen a cat get huffy before. You think you're pretty much still at that level a lot of the time? Yeah, just being a creature and like, oh, I'm hungry. This is the only thought passing through my head, you know. On a hot day, for sure. See you in a bit, Yash Chola. Curl up by the fire, kitty cat girl. Alright, where's my kitty cat grandpa? My elderly kitty. Oh, senior citizen kitty. Call me OBB. We gotta get you in from the snow. It's not good. If they're cold, you're cold. Wait, if you're cold, they're cold. Take them inside. Look, he's got his clavicle out. He's gonna catch a cold. He's a little old Mau. He's got a. I'm kind of sad he doesn't have the little like gray on his bangs. And again, like this is his young body, but he should have the little like snow on his roof. You know, like doggies do. You always think that my earbuds are earrings. Someday I hope to have earrings. I think that would be so great. Yeah, I do see most people with like headset things, but I've never liked the pressure of a headset on my head. It's always felt like weird. At least to stream in, you know. The cat you have now goes off like a fire alarm if his silent communication doesn't get a response. Oh yeah? If just merely looking at you doesn't work, he's like meow, meow, meow. You'll be pleased to know meows to the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. Meow. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time, meow, that is clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there's no signs of anything having been stolen, meow. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, meow, though it seems to meow that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect that they were tempered. Yeah, I bet. Sorry, I was meowly thinking out loud. You meowch into meeting? I will make my way there. You have to have open-backed headphones if you talk with them on, yeah. Talking with earbuds gives you a weird response like a speech jammer. Interesting. It does, to me, it almost sounds like a head cold when I talk and I have my earbuds on, but I'm so used to it by now. He's like, I have done 7 headbuds against your torso. I have walked along the sideboard to show you where to go, and I have grabbed your sweater. And you haven't fed me? Meow, 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 like a car alarm. It sounds like you're talking underwater. Yeah, I get that. Hey, and there you are again. Little Em and Elliot. Good to see you. Alright, I need to go to the Kotatsu, wherever we're putting these kitty cats. I saw that they make kotatsu, like mini kotatsus for your pets. I think that's pretty amazing. Kotatsus are like, it's like a table that's also a blanket. It's got a little heater under it. And I don't understand why that hasn't caught on over here. Feel like every dining room table should convert into a kotatsu in like the winter. We should all sit together at the dining room table with our legs in the toasty warmth of the table and like peel mandarin oranges and stuff. You have your headphones direct into your USB XLR interface. You get immediate side tone. Otherwise, it drives you nuts with just a little bit of latency. That is so funny. I wish I was that way. I should be that way. You just reminded me I should deactivate and reactivate the source. So I gotta make sure there's as little latency as possible, but I'm pretty bad at recognizing latency, personally. It might be the ADD or the fact that I'm always talking over things. So warm, yeah, you like the warmth too? Who doesn't?
Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we'll begin.
Cutscene time. Good thing we got a little fighting today, because I think that's all the fighting we're getting. Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced. I don't want to do this many people. Please be voiced. Please
Our
be
present
voiced.
situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telothroroy's designs.
I like that she still
I
has
have
her
a
little
suggestion,
earrings
if
on.
I may.
Her little kitty cat toy earrings.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
Estina once again.
I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Estina has to be about 10 feet away from everybody else. Otherwise, he won't be cool. You know.
Would you like a hand?
Porksy time.
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
It's because she's so aether sensitive, right?
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Yeah, I'm so glad just to hear there's some voices. The Netherlands have something like a kotatsu, but the one you used was a huge table with a few heaters along. See? Smart. The folks where it gets really cold, they know.
All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Make a lot of heaters out
Understood.
there on the Seven Seas.
The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Hell yeah, get the guys who make guns to make some heaters. That'll go great. I am so glad you asked that, Mash.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
Because when I saw that man, I said, this is the most patch content character I've seen in my life. With his blue hair and getting shot in the nuts by Captain Admiral Merlin Blowfishwind. Thought for sure that dude was like, I was like, what a weird... Sure. I guess we're just showing that Merlin's a badass by shooting this guy, but also she's a badass for not shooting the kobolds. You know, I thought that was the way. Boy, was I wrong. They were seeding a character who was going to be a part of the main storyline. I'm just waiting for this guy to... He is still disposable, I must say. When you're patch content, gentlemen, you're still disposable, so... You love the cast? They do have some antagonistic elements, which I appreciate. The, him being here is great because, like, he's got to prove his worth. And I think he will, and make a noble sacrifice. So, at this point, they've blurred the line between patch content guy and actual guy so much. Oh, yeah, they sure did that, at least in the last one. You know.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroroy. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
And then you have, like, just the human embodiment of Ralts the Pokemon, but with red hair. You always look for characters with custom faces to make a comeback. Oh, does he have a custom face? Is that so? She's gonna be so mad when the blue pirate merges with us, like Heartbird. Yeah, I just started absorbing. Like, I am actually looking forward to Twafo, the point in the game where my character becomes aware that she is part of a story. And that she, like, lifts off the pages of this book and, like, starts devouring the other characters in the story to become the master of the story. Like, oh, I have gained true sentience, and I will escape from the shackles that bind me in this narrative by destroying everybody within. So I'm just gonna eat all the... I'm gonna start with the patch content, guys. I'm gonna suck them up. Then I'm coming for Thancred. And then, as I weep, we will devour the rest of the Scions, you know. But we need them for the strength to defeat the narrator, who's gonna be Emmett again.
That we have seen no sign of them.
I
since
needed to get the
battle
strength to defeat
suggests
Yoshi P.
They have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
I'm preparing for the death of the author, Yoshi P.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Come on, have some confidence. Have some self-assuredness, buddy.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald
I
recently,
refuse to change
so
it.
we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Bosnian. Okay. It's a I. Okay.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
The next August anniversary event thingy where Yoshi P in-game inserts thanks us for playing this game will be secretly a salute to you try to kill him. Yeah, you just try to like... They're gonna grease up Yoshi P and put him in a dark room and we're all gonna have to go grab him. He's gonna slip out of our hands and squeal like a pig. It'll be wild, but I'm really looking forward to it. Upon his defeat, the game closes and deletes itself, yeah. Not urinal anger, not
Well
him.
now, this is turning out to be a rather
You're in
sizable
orange
team.
air. Oh lord.
With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease,
Pippin's
including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
I'd love to see him.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Seems like Thancred's getting more like low lights in his hair
It would be
these
my
days.
honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Gray?
As a matter of
Nothing more
fact, I
love
have
more than
something else
smashing
in mind
skulls
for
together.
the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
You got it, Captain. Ice fields? I love ice fields. No way they don't. Oh, that's a wrong thing to say to her, huh? Miss Ice Fields, McGee. Another freaking idiot rhyme? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Since it travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose there's nothing else it needs doing. Yeah, we'll find some survivors. Why not? Good thing I defrosted my lip gloss. God, somebody's
I
glossy
have
over
faith
here.
that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Listen,
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I feel like... Also, hey, it seems like the folks in this game are okay when you, like, use their god to bless you. If they seem to be okay with that. Now, what part of that sounded like position 2? And be honest with me, Tiny. What part of that really sounded... I said, God bless you. Anyway... So, the folks in this aren't really, like, upset when you have, like, they worship the Fury, like, I worship some sort of navigator or something like that. They seem to be okay with, like, cross-faith, like, it's kind of, they're not like, whoa, pushing your god on me, you know, like, it's not weird or something. Tiny fell asleep with a keyword. Ty doesn't take lightly for me calling his god out, yeah. They're part of the same pantheon. Okay. So it's okay since it's of the 12. It's okay. Thank you, Tiny. You're right, I was thirsty. Since they're members of the 12, they all believe in the 12, they just pick one that they like best, huh? So they're kind of Greek about it. Okay. So they all believe in it, they just choose favor with some of them. It's not like being like, my god is different from your god, so they acknowledge the existence and all that. Okay, gotcha. Okie dokie. Because I was thinking about that earlier when, like, Imric is like, may the Fury bless you. I was like, you don't know what I worship? I don't know. Okay, bud. Yeah, if you're like, may Titan grant me strength, then there would be some side-eye, because then that's like primal stuff. But like Hidolins are primal too, so you know. The old dog gang only worship money? I love that. Well, the Limsa folk have the navigator who they pray to when like their sails, you know, like granting them passage through like storms and stuff. You know? Some of them are a bit more serious, like the Pajal. Okay, they're like really all about their god, huh? How's my dad been doing? He's doing better this week. Chemo was really rough for him, so we're hoping that he can reduce the dosage of chemo that he has. I see you there, the game she plays, creeping up on yourself. Never trust anyone, not even yourself. Let me zoom in on that. Can you point a gun at Eminelian for the memes? Thank you. Okay. So my dad's been doing alright. Okay, now what? You're gonna catch a cold out there. You better put some clothes on. It happens in Brazil too. Afro-Brazilian religions are kind of like an amalgamation of all faiths. It's like your faith might be from Africa, but you're being blessed by a Catholic saint. I see. So it's like sort of a mash of stuff that is like the good of all the things, you know, what they like about this stuff. Okay. At this point, you assume everyone in this room is also chill with cross-theistic blessings. Like, that may not be my god, but it's pretty cool that you wish me well from the context of your religion. There you go. Oh, so that's the gun you wanted to point at him. Why is he oh, is that what that was, the game she plays? That was your Hooters glam? Oh, it's a tiny white shirt and orange shorts. So... you have a side job, huh? NPC Hooters? Interesting, yeah. So my dad's doing good, the game, just the game hero. We're hoping to reduce his chemo dose because it's really wreaking havoc on him. On his weeks he actually has to do chemo. But other than that, on the weeks he doesn't have to do chemo, like it's every other week. So every other week he's pretty lively. The weeks he does have to do chemo really, really takes a toll on him. Hopefully this week he gets to talk to his doctor about it. You went to the Halonic Hooters party with all the elf boys. That was years ago, which shows the last time you played Machinist on Eminelian. I see. Well, I appreciate the meme of you doing Don't Trust Anybody, Not Even Yourself for us. Even though you were Hooters Eminelian for a bit. That reminds you, the RP club on Goblin server, Catgirl Hooters, closed down permanently? What? Why? Did the leadership fold or something? An old god named Arthur City after their member of the 12, right? Which is the god of money. Yeah, that's why they worship money, huh? Yeah. Damn, I do think I have a mosquito bite on my arm. Just can't see it. You have your choice of cold Eminelian or warm it. I like warm Eminelian. Bring us warm Eminelian. While I chat with Alice. Alice, there you go. We're going to Lucky Sevens for Lalafell party. It's like a bunny girl casino. It's a fun kind of Final Fantasy for no, not warm as in warm weather. I mean like he looks like he's warm. Like he's wearing warm clothing, like he's wearing more clothing. How could you do this? Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tatara's clothing, I dread to think how we would fare without it. I must remember to thank her for when next we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions such as these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them and quickly. If you understand, it started off kind of as a joke, and they took it, and it took off far more and for longer than they'd expected, so they kept it running out of the energy. Oh, they kind of ran out of energy to keep it going. Okay, they're like, you know what? We're done with the Hooter situation. Unrelated Bun Boy Twin Peaks is now open. Great. Alpha, you got a quest? Oh, Eminelian has my next quest. Well, which one's a real one? Oh, Eminelian. Eminelian is as usual, milling about aimlessly. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a really tall order. Since you asked, we're to scour the Eblin Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you find someone?
It'll take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my experience, or specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to start our search. I have to bid you farewell, the game she plays, dancing.
I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him.
And then Elian, like, somehow accidentally jams a telescope up his eye. The controller stopped working. I wonder if it was like, now what could you possibly say after jams up his eye, of course. Okay. Oh, a big old woolly thing. I think we fought woolly things like that in Heaven's Ward area. Listen, I need to know what the name of the Heaven's Ward area is, y'all. The place where, like, Imric and them are from. Because I keep forgetting it, and I just keep calling it Heaven's Ward area. Well, there's a name to their kingdom. And they've said it like 3 times today, and I can't remember. Kurthus, thank God. It's Kurthus. That's it. Oh, Ishgard counts as well. True. Kurthus is the exact, like, city, isn't it? And then is Ishgard the city and Kurthus is the land?
I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after, either way. Is that an Ava current? Oh no, just a wind spectre.
I'm sure this is an in-joke about this. The city's Ishgard. The region is Kurthus. Okay. Gotcha.
Other than that, it's all snow. Snow, snow. Snow, 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 snow. It won't be long till we can sing a song of snow.
This is your daily check-in of my obsession with White Christmas when I was a kid. Yes, indeed, I wore the tape out. The song is imprinted in my mind. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock?
There's no mistaking it. It's a girl.
A survivor? Show me.
Over there, behind that tree, it looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we were here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that.
I'm like crossing my fingers and toes that it's Ysayle. You have the hot dog song? I like a hot dog because it is not a real doggy.
Yeah, eminently can spot a girl from far away. At least he's not going, a girl, shoot her. You know, it's come a long way.
She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Naja, don't crush my hopes and dreams. If it was Ysayle, I'd be so happy. What if instead of dying, she just fell out of the sky? To Garlemald. Maybe we were over Garlemald. You never know.
I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you.
It's a cup of Swiss Miss.
The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death.
That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you, but won't you need some for yourself? It wouldn't be the first time they brought a woman back just to kill her again. Freaking, yeah. They'll see you. They would absolutely, if they had brought her back, they would kill her. But we did see that cutscene of people that were people I cared about, mostly women, who got brought back and died. So.
No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor depends, I do no less. And unless we forget, the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed.
It's like, I gotta go home and play my Game Boy. Thank God I'm wearing this outfit. Just down this. Oh, a slope. Who would have thought? This is some good chill music, by the way. Folks were saying that this area has some really nice chill music. This is lovely. Beats to get lost in the snow too, you know. Should be doing a search, yeah. Oh, footprints. I should look for footprints. I've been kind of just looking for a big dumb thing. Oh, usually it's a sparkly thing. Oh, there it is. Footprints in the snow. These are kind of tiny though. Unless it was like a little girl. A fresh trail of footprints leads east. East. Okay. That's west. Okay. I am heading more east. we have to look for more footprints? I guess maybe I have to keep searching this area. Because I don't remember which way Emilian said that the footprints are going. Oh, I'm no longer in the area though. Okay. You know what? I can at least pig out. I'm not leaving any footprints now. This is what Thancred should have done. Just get on a flying pig. Maybe... It looks like... Search for more footprints. Okay. I'm gonna believe them when they say that the stuff is going east. I'll just keep on this path. Even though it's taking me out of the realm. Out of the zone. Although, quests are always within the orange zone. Ooh, this song is good. No, I don't think I should be out of the orange zone. Just keep looking around here. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's some up here. Absolutely not. Those are those footprints. Oh, hey! There we go. Beautiful. What in God's name is that? It's, oh, so many terrible mouths. Interrupted. Awesome. I've been very interrupted today. I am the girl interrupted. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they are leading towards the building. Well, I'm probably just following Alphinae and Alice. No, Alphino and Alice around. Probably their footprints. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water, by the way, Disc Game Hero. We're getting closer. I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she went inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been open in some time. It was a ghost. She might still be nearby. So we'll keep looking around here. But what if she's a ghost, though? I feel like we need to not discount the fact that they're ghosts. Listen, creatures use ghosts all the time. One specific ghost, but it was a very prolonged period of her life where there was one specific ghost haunting her. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Can you search up ahead? Sure, you kids have good luck. Wait, you didn't look over here? Spend 15 minutes following your own footprints in a circle wide enough to forget you left them. That would so 100% be me as Tina and also me as Creature. Just get so lost with a magnifying glass, looking at my own footprints, like, oh, they were the same boots as me. That's weird. But I'm hot on the case. I can't see. I can't see nothing with this visor. Is she up there? Girl in green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out from her from the distance, it might track wild beasts to your location to be safe to get closer first, but you must do so without draw. Oh, it's a very stealthy thing, isn't it? I don't understand. I thought they were going a straight line. People who keep veering left. Follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed. Make use of cover such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designed location. Okay, the girl in green. Oh, I literally just tried to crouch. That's tough. Put my book away. I might be getting a wee bit far away. Oh. I'm sprinting. Actually, let me get my pig on. So far, so good. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Disc Game Hero. Hopefully she's not playing red light, green light with me. Can I hide behind that huge tree, I wonder? Feel good about being here. Shouldn't be able to see me. You gonna yum some toast? Enjoy. Somebody there? Nope, just a forest pig. That's it. Just Forest Piggin. Mad Snake, come in. This is Raban. This is a sneaking mission, Raban. Arms or on-site procurement. I think Raban would end the Kodak call if somebody said something like that. Yo, she's booking it. Damn. Christ. Freaking booking it. I had a little toast last night. I had a little cinnamon sugar toast last night because I was kind of feeling a little like I needed a little sweet treat. I'm worried that... Oh, that's an overgrown rose? Is that what we're calling it? I hope this overgrown rose doesn't see me. I hope I'm hidden? Gotta keep going. They're all depending on me. Hey, what do you think about Shiva, girl in green? Just wondering, you know, any opinions about Shiva or dragons or anything like that? No, nothing. A little cinnamon toast crunch? I did have a nice toasty little cinnamon crunch. Didn't you use mouse during these sneaking missions? Are you just picturing riding around with a big plink? Oh, that Goobboo! Dude, I have to. Hold on. We're Goobbooing right now. I think she's gonna turn out midway. Oh Christ, she's booking it. Christ. Oh my lord. Okay, I think we're good. Hello, girl in green. Don't worry. I mean you no harm. Duty complete.
Still in one piece.
You wouldn't happen to be Ysael, but like alive or something, right? To be honest, so I think I forgot what Ysael's hair looks like. This could literally be Ysael and I wouldn't know. I want to look up a picture of Ysael, but I'm worried. No, she's a Garland. Okay.
Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high.
Please wait. We just want to talk.
I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Kriya. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. Looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way. So if you don't have Twitch Turbo or you're not subscribed to the stream, you might be seeing some ads. Just so y'all know. Oh my god. Hey, I would like to see it, Manny. You have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I'll give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald.
Aid? You savages are the one responsible for all this. You did this to us.
We didn't. We promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. Telephori are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Their poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of the affliction. You're the first person we met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telephori's influence? Are there any others like you? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Well, let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name?
My name's Lucina. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, a terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Have you ever heard someone say hear, feel, think to you, Lucina? At all, maybe? Just like a little bit? Or have you thought about dragons and like kissing them a little bit? You ever thought about kissing a dragon? How do you feel about kissing dragons? This is a legitimate question, I promise you.
Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside.
Well, that area is smoking. That is wild.
If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but I didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me.
Welcome back from the ad break, by the way, folks. Just talking to Lysina here. Lysinia, maybe?
Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course! Whatever assistance we can provide, we will! Thank you. I better tell the others first, though.
They're gonna come out with guns. You kidding me?
Wait here.
By the way, in the Warrior Light, just a A if that changes anything. And Darkness, you can add that one to the bill.
This is everyone. The Cynia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our house. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be.
Oh great. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to the use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alisaie? Don't you have magic too, Alphanel? A little flintlock?
We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo?
The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, you do as you will. I guess they have different words. Yes, I can gather firewood in coal areas, by the way. I learned something. Uh-oh, 2 silent protagonists. This will be tough. Howdy, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. I'm feeling so eepy. Yes, Cash Firaga! Although I'm sure that's only like a black mage skill, right? Oh, how the mighty are fallen. Lysinia's inner turmoil is writ plainer on her face.
Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I am hoping things might change for the better. You know, I worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so... I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but if they're not... but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them?
I can cast heal. I think I got a heal somewhere on my buttons. Oh, y'all want some potions, probably? They want some potions. We got a bunch of potions. Hey, Alex, good to see you. Let me check out this outfit today. Look, you're like a war nurse. That outfit's very war nursey. Are you emitting music? No. This song is music that's playing. It has almost like, sounds like there's like a degraded quality to the audio. And it also chopped at certain points. Like the vocal track chopped. It sounds like it's being played through like a phonograph or something. Listen, you should just get good at survival and crafting, right? I think so too. The song is really cool. It's kind of haunting. See what I mean when I sound like it sounds degraded? Like it's being played on like defunct hardware or something. That's cool. What a fun vibe. Alright, Alfie.
I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. That'll be a good occasion to make use of Eminelian's tinctures, the ones that warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one?
Good thing we've got exactly enough potions for this. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it'll return with vengeance. But this warming tincture. This is why you're doing 60 fates in Garlemald. Speaking of which, I should check the fates names. It's typical Houston chop and screw. Is that so? Warming tincture. I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what happened. Something about ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection for the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulia Engines is full of this stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Oh, if only Sid Garland were here with us. You in Garlemald now? Let me know when you see that fate, thank you. Yeah, we're passing out brandy to the cold NPCs. Hello, emaciated refugee. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? It's just a joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheeks ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of a great empire while our brethren lie dead or live on as puppets of the flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. You are quite the poet, aren't you? In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. I think Emmett would love you, buddy. You gotta hook you up with Emmett. He would think you're hilarious. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal and offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health. I felt my conscience preserved. And I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. That's rough, bud. Anyway. You watch any baseball or anything, pal? I'm trying to relate to you, you know. You like the O's? Hey, don't tell me if you're a Phillies fan, though. We did beat them up today. Got bad news for you if you're a Phillies fan. You're a fanatic. Yeah, this tune is great. I actually kind of love this one. What do you want? I'm gonna give you some Aquafina. Also, I want my cat to shake its ass next to you. Tincture, I may as well drink it, I suppose. Is that truly a radio there? Oh my god, it is. I'm losing my mind. I love video games. The folks in Garlemald listen to these sad-ass songs. That's so sick. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. So they don't have the little ring-a-ring-a-ring conch shell or whatever we have. Congrats on your 3-stream streak, by the way, Galaxy Geek. Hell yeah. There are different types, so this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore. Source from Locus Amaneus, that is. Not at all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like the others, because we've been hearing just the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral home of Locus Amaneus. Interesting. I can't wait to hear the high definition version of the song when we get there and we're fighting somebody. It's gonna be some boss ass music. I just know it. This is the Garland Sadcore national anthem. It's so great. It's so freaking sad, dude. It's bleak. It's so bleak. This is like, yay, we're gonna reclaim our homeland, you know? Instead it's like, oh, stuff is bad up here, you know? We may have found an empire in these frozen wastes, but we've always hoped to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that we must suffer great hardship. Better days will surely come. Through murder and conquest, huh? Okay. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varys yet lives. And that he speaks to us through our radios. I start laughing. Creature starts laughing. What's the laughing option? It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Or do this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. Give me a dialogue option right now. Okay. It's very that, Mash. It's very that. Look at my little kitty. Oh, you're clipping through the chair, little kitty. Watch out. He's keeping this fellow warm, so that's nice. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't realize it was a radio. I'm losing my mind at this radio. Yes, surely our fascist empire built around a single all-powerful, all-knowing ruler couldn't crumble easily. Yo, thank you for bringing your little doggy. Oh, look at your little outfits. Look at you. You look very steampunk. It's been a long week. You can barely keep your eyes open. Thank you to the Game She Plays for being here and dancing for us and doing the memes with Em and Ellian with us. Even if we did expose a little too much of Em and Ellian's chest. I appreciate you being here. You in your work clothes? Yeah. You gonna go sweep some chimneys? What are you up to in those work clothes? You're clipping through benches for work? Is that what you do? How much is that? Does that pay good? Do you get weekends? When you clip through chairs and such? Hold up. Alright, we're about to see it go down. I'm ready. I'm waiting. I hope this isn't a trade request. Because I'm here just for the outfit. Oh, damn. Get to work, kiddo. You banging the crap out of that table. Oh, look. You have a blue lathe. Look at you working that lathe on that table. You're gonna ruin that table, though. I assume you're crafting a little ball. This is a tune, though. I'm glad you're crafting you this absolute tune. Oh, I need to give the tincture to Lycinia. You're working at the Frostpunk sawmill. I love it. Love it. Perfect. Oh my god, this is Frostpunk tunes down. This is so Frostpunk tunes. Wait, hold on. Let me just absorb your essence before I go. It's so Frostpunk. I'm so glad I played that game yesterday. I can't wait to get back to that. Wait, that wasn't yesterday, was it? It was 2 days ago. I really want to get back to that game. It was really fun. What's that? Yeah, drink this. We are in a very Frostpunky week, yeah. The only thing that wasn't very Frostpunk was, I mean, I guess Paper Mario and also Resident Evil. But I mean, these two line up for sure.
So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later.
I'll save it for later, okay. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. I'm the Warrior of Light and the Warrior of Darkness. You got me.
Are you part of the group staying at Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilia's troops heading towards the Magnus Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered?
Yep, slaughtered them all. Killed them dead. Actually captured quite a few of them. Frostpunk every week until we leave Garlemald. I don't mind, honestly. Do a little Paper Mario, a little Strange Horticulture, a little Frostpunk.
Camp Broken Glass, you
call it. She's definitely like side-eyeing. I was like, sure, why would you call that?
And Virgilia and her men are all there now. How did you reach the Magna Glacies?
I'm not telling this spy everything. Why am I telling this spy everything?
Airships, then there might be a way to...
Frail voice.
Lycinia, where is everyone?
Is something the matter? You got somebody else in there?
A voice from inside, you say? You must be matching things. Everyone is out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time.
Alright, I'm kicking you down. I'm kicking the door down.
Without soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlement. Some have been known to attack people too.
Okay, girl, that's the second time you've lied to me. I just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to beat a Legatus, surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. Yeah, okay. If you have mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job is to extract ceruleum. They still do from what I can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. We want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we just don't have and can't get on our own. Can't kill one of these big sheeps. On top of that, even to reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all of those creatures. I'm sorry for all these yawns, folks. She'd be willing to go in our place. We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You better watch out for more of those baby almasties while we're away. Heard they're vicious. Oh, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll, be sure to shoot them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. It's fine, I can swim. I don't know if I can swim in freezing cold weather, but yeah. Oh, man. Finding the entrance can be tricky, too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. You know what I haven't done here? This whole area? Aether Compass. I'm going to it. I haven't Aether Compassed at all lately. How was dinner today, Just a Game Hero? I hope it was good. My god, I haven't Aether Compassed at all lately. Should have done that near the camp. I bet we're missing some dang thing near camp. Next time we find an aetherite, I gotta do a little aether compassing. Just get so wrapped up in the story, you know. Hopefully there'll be a little aetherite within their camp. It is a ceruleum mine, so it would make sense. Now, can they themselves teleport between aetherites? Oh, let me get this going. All according to Yoshi P's plans. What? That I would forget the aether compasses and have to play this game more, perhaps. Ilsabardian Tursuses. Oh, I see somebody engaging in combat over there. Y'all got a aether current around here? You know what? Oh, about the how do they teleport and stuff? Because they can't use magic, right? Yeah, you can eggplant that. I guess it's cerulean instead of actual aether, you know. You're chatting down to some leftover pizza and you missed some context. No worries, enjoy your pizza. Who goes there? How'd you find us? Sent by that chick. What do you mean I sounded like a sore thumb? If the purebloods and Victor Spores hadn't given away a location, you never would have found us. Those stuck-up buttholes. They're like I'm waltzing in here to manage ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. You think we'll give to intimidation? They've got another thing coming. Oh, you want your ass beat today? Okay. Because I'm not level capped right now, pal. Yeah, that's what I thought. You should consider yourselves intimidated. Are you dead yet? Are you? Good question. Level 88, please don't make me fight you. Alright, Jarek. You're going to understand that much like Thancred's use of the Aetherite teleportation at Thavnir, non-magic users can use Aetherites and have magic cast upon them with assistance. Okay, gotcha. So they must do that. They teleport by listening to Third Eye Blind. I get it. Stormin, what's going on? Oh, come on in, folks. Playing a little Final Fantasy XIV, and we're in the Endwalker stuff. So, if Endwalker is spoilers for you, I would recommend dipping out. we're not doing anything with any critical NPCs right now, but I still don't want to spoil anything for you. Hi, Stormin. How you doing today? What were you up to? There you are, says a voice. Oh, it's Alice. Just finished Shadowbringers. Get out! I don't want to spoil anything for you. But also, you're welcome to stay here if you want to. I don't mean to be like, thanks for coming, leave. But like, also, this game is so good. Let me know what you were up to in Shadowbringers. How about that? Instead of me telling you what we're doing here, you gotta tell me what you were up to in Shadowbringers. Thank you for the lurk, Stormin. I really appreciate that. And I hope you're absolutely loving this game because it's so good. The Shadowbringers post story stuff is really good too. You're in for a great time. I love Shadowbringers and I love this game and I really appreciate you bringing your folks over, Storm. Let me give you a follow so I can drop in and see how you're liking Shadowbringers too. So thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And welcome on in, folks who are coming over from Stormin's place too. I'm Tina. I'm playing this game for the first time. I'm having a blast. This monumental creature behind me is named Creature. She's my character. I'm a summoner. I don't know any of the jobs. Maybe I'll learn them someday. Oh, yes. Oh, man, I tell you. It was intense. But it was so good, though. The build-up to the end is so spectacular. Shadowbringers is so cool. And then everything post-Shadowbringers is delightful. Really, it's truly... what a well-written game this is. Can't believe he shot our cat. Still one of the top 10 moments in this game. So funny. But also sad, obviously. But, like, such a nuts thing to do. Anyway. But yes, feel free to lurk. Also, if you have to leave for any spoilery stuff, I totally understand it. Because I want to make sure you're loving your playthrough and you don't get anything ruined for you. No twists and turns let loose. But yes. We're in Endwalker. We're like a few days into it. I play very slowly. So honestly, Stormin, you might get past this point in no time. Stop, Martin. I don't know how people feel about certain characters. So I don't want to be like, it was so funny to me. I don't, I try not, when folks come in, I try not to mention the big three, right? Try not to mention Thancred. Try not to mention Ardbert. And try not to mention how funny it was that that cat got jumped. Love cats, by the way. I think they're great. And I love that kitty cat man. He's hilarious. You're going to be zooming next week. You want to catch up to Dawntrail. Damn, okay. Good for you. I have no hopes of... Damn. You're going to be zooming next week. You're going to try to get to Dawntrail before the release? I can't even imagine. I am in no way getting there. I'll see Dawntrail at Christmas. That is my schedule. Because I play the game one day a week, so. Do you all think if I play this game every day until Dawntrail, I could get there? Yeah, that's a very ambitious 2 weeks. No? Yeah, is it because it's Tina time? How long do you think it would take me if I play this game nonstop to get to Dawntrail? Genuinely. 4 weeks? A month? At my pace, there's no chance? Okay. The way I describe my playstyle, this is my playstyle right here. It's me, like, just talking and not playing the game. So, a month or two. Okay, define nonstop. Still doing my dopey jackass stuff, nausea, and talking most of the time. And not listening to NPCs. The chill vibes are great, though. Thank you so much. I'm not a fast-paced gamer, but I applaud your efforts, Stormin. That is truly amazing. And Truzanther, a month probably if I was not distracted. That's okay. I could wait 6 months. At my pace, it could be theoretically possible if my every waking moment was dedicated to playing the game, literally just sustaining yourself physically. Ugh. So like 18-hour streams or something, Alex? Yikes. It's a lot of ensure to drink. I'll pass. I'll just take this slow and steady. It'll be fine. Oh, I didn't read what Alice said. Something about Lysania, though. So this is Tapper's Den. Well, after you. Maybe we just beat the crap out of the people guarding this den. I hope there's an Aetheryte. Because I've got some Aether Currents to find. A Catman all the way out here? Oh, he must have been absconded from, like, the Dalmaskins or something. Every waking moment. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even be able to do that. I like this pace. This is fine.
Who are you? What happened to the gods?
Hey, I kicked their butt. Anyway, I'm the hero of the warrior of light and darkness.
Eosians and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? Doesn't make any god's danged sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword?
Let me guess. None of you are Garland? You were brought here from other lands? Oh, could you tell because he's a kitty cat man?
Kiribania, Yansha, Pozia, Dalmasca, to name a few. Some dragged here against our wills. Others fed bullocks about a better life, all to be put to work extracting cerulean.
You're gonna spend 2 to 3 18-hour days on Dawn Trail. Love that for you, though. I can't do that. The way I structure my life, I just can't do it. I have a little too much stuff to do. That's not that. But that does sound like a fun way to spend your days. The wheelchair company doesn't do modifications to the chair. Have to thought the company that does the arm? What do you mean there, Just a Game Hero? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Oh, given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing to you, Garlemald, says we. The only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is cerulean engines. Still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture.
We heard you're experts in drawing up cerulean from the bottom of the lake. How can you do that if it's frozen over?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if cerulean was used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We're taking enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. Though it helps stave off the cold, it does sort all about our hunger unless we trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we got cerulean by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare.
Yeah, I don't mind taking my time. Also, looks like the ad break starts in about 30 seconds, y'all. So if you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing about 1:30 of ads. Just so you know. Thank you so much, Tormund. I can't wait to see you get through the... I mean, you're going to be ripping it. I might tune in tomorrow when you're going to be, like, in the Endwalker patch content, honestly. I bet. By the time I get there. If I leave Endwalker without doing Pandemonium, Dual Star Revolution, so I got to do that, and I got to do Wurlit or something. Did someone redeem Make Alice A Tiny? It's all perspective, you know. Pandemonium is required content? I have to do Pandemonium? Oy vey, there's so much I gotta do. Okay. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here?
Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. The knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying here for the time being. As long as there's a need for cerulean, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we knew, it's gone for good.
We visited Adrian completing Pandy, and you're still on that When's Pandy train? It's not technically required, to be clear. But also we'll be all cross with you. Okay, should I start it next Friday? Should we do Pandemonium on Friday? Or what is it? Wurlit? Bosnia? Boya? Bosnia? Something like that. Gone for good. Oh, it's the Endwalker Raid series, so I can't do it. Y'all are making me think I had to do it for that extra content. Mashes or miss though, so it's like probably late Endwalker or something, right? I'll see a cutscene, they'll be like, oh, what? What ho? There are so many demons out there. It's almost as if it's Pandemonium. And I'll see a cutscene of Nero going like, I've done it. I've made Pandemonium. And then it'll be like, you gotta go do Pandemonium as a side thing now. You know? He'll like smile and go, take that, Garland. I made Pandemonium. I brought all the hells and demons to the world. Can't predict or predict it. There's literally no way. Anyway, gone for good. So that's what How the Mighty Are Fallen has to do with. The rich people in Garlea, or in Garlemon, whatever this place is. The rich folks are brought low. It's after like 6.3 maybe? You don't think it's patch locked, but you do raid on content or as it releases. Gotcha. Okay.
Regardless of what the Isilbar contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, this would be a cause for celebration, while for others, a whole way of life has been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it's consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, and their stories? Should they be forgotten too?
I just want to replace Garlean Empire with like American and see how it.
What about those American stories?
I'm an American, by the way. Don't get on my nuts about it.
I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some cerulean.
When the American Empire falls, I hope they look back on this stream. They're like, "Yep, this is the most American stream." Thank goodness this was preserved for all time so we could hear this girl talk about her dog. And how funny it was one time that NPC shot that other NPC. This is a good song, Nausea. It's very gentle and wavy, you know? The company that made the robot arm has to be the one that had the mod to the chair. Okay. Well, that's good. Can they modify your chair to Scream Hero?
So you come seeking ceruleum, have you? What the purebloods at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then Licinia's got her little sister to think about.
A sister? But we also have Licinia and 3 men.
It is possible she died from whatever was ailing her. She needed treatment. I doubt there's any way to get it around here.
Oh, is she a zombie? Is she a zombie? That would be wild.
I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider a reward for introducing us to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear?
It's a strong name, Jarek. I like your name.
I can't, for the life of me, think about why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us.
Oh, she's probably zombified. She's gotta be, right?
We can ask why after we deliver the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back.
Oh no, y'all don't have it. Yo! Dogman! What's up, Dogman? Can someone get a screenshot of this for my brother? It's a shirtless Dogman here. He's gonna be so hyped. There's a shirtless Dogman here! Furries rejoice! It's Blathed! It's Elden Ring's Blathed! Or was it pronounced Blade in, I think it was, or no, Blythe, huh? Blythe. Anyway. You should get your robot arm any day now. That's sick, dude. I'm so excited. It's Welsh, yeah. Looking very Anubis-like, true. Who doesn't love a dog guy? One of the silver linings of the Stormblood Manorville questline. A dogman is a major character? Damn. Why didn't they have any of that when I was playing? Oh, wait, hold up now. Before we get all bent out of shape here. Let's hit that Aether Compass real quick. To the south. Why am I... Where the hell is this thing? Is it up the Montagne? There's also, like, side flanks here. Don't you touch me, Tersus. There you are, you little wretch. Slurping up this Aether Current. I better understand the topography of this area. Okay, now give me my pig. It's pronounced Blythe, gotcha. Damn. Elden Ring, dude. Elden Ring is like next week, isn't it? This is so terrifying. You never notice how defined Petey's butt is? Yeah, Petey's got her cheeks out. She is embracing her beautiful body. She's got a real defined split down there. Just like a lot of crevices and stuff, and I think that's beautiful. That's the body. You know what? And I think that's beautiful. Yes, I do think you're right that it is this upcoming Friday. I have it written down in my journal, even though I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know. I've started so many things that to play it on release, it seems like that's adding a lot. You know. Yes, she's got a little waist. She does. She's been working on that waist, absolutely. And some dumpy cheeks. You love it. I love her so much. She literally is my favorite mount in this whole game. I do love my pig. But I think I might love PD more. Time to check the fates? Okay. Okay, so we've got Metal Gear Solid. That's amazing. Rocker Roller Out of Controller. Okay, Metal Gear Solid is hilarious. That's a good one. That is all. Thank you for that. That's an excellent one. I mean, it's good that they named that here too, because you start off with the MGS level for this leg. So it's a nice little nod. Any other kids nearby? No, 358 Yalms to the south. Garlemald is literally just Shadowmosis. Yeah.
This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far.
Girl, you're gonna get bit by a zombie. They got zombies in the house. Did y'all get your ass kicked? Hold on. Oh, did somebody get killed? Y'all good? What's going on? Speak up now. Is there a zombie in there?
They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me, caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me.
Kick their ass, little sage boy.
You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting the wings for us to show weakness, then into a swoop. Here to help. What a rot, all a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put yourselves at our mercy. Put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge.
Very interesting insight into the colonizer mindset, huh? Worried that the thing that you did would be done back to you. I get it. I understand. Yeah. You Googled Anubis. So this was kind of cool. Is Anubis a good god? In world mythology, gods of death are often associated with evil. However, this wasn't the case for Anubis. The Egyptian people viewed him as a good protective deity. Anubis is portrayed with the color black, symbolizing regeneration, and the Nile's rivers fertile soil. Yeah, like silt. You know, the silt along the loam of the Nile.
You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We have bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles on a bed that's still warm. It's true. Lysenia was hiding her sick sister inside the house.
Thank you for the Google. I appreciate that, Dan.
But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go?
Away from you and yours, and you think I'll tell you you're a fool. I never give up my people. I knock them out. Hit him with a book. Bonk.
We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There's beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone?
To protect them from you. You're looking at two children and a big oaf with a book on her hip. Unless they know I'm the Warrior of Light. I don't understand.
You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Carlian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee. Keep their purity intact.
Ew, this guy sucks. Their purity. Ew, this sucks so much. This is some This is some real racial science. Oh,
To be corrupted by your vile magics.
We were waiting for the chance to free them since the moment you arrived.
it's so weird. Ooh. But we have to find the people who hate us the most and still find some compassion in our hearts to help them. I figure they're gonna show us the worst case scenario.
This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lysini and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries, and then theirs. I'll join you in the search after.
If I find you beat up in this back alley and them gone, I'll be so upset. If you heal them and they beat you up. It is a little John Carpenter-esque, isn't it? It's a little bit of vignette and then it recedes, you know. They're misguided, of course. Yeah, they're brainwashed. They worship the Empire, so. They're almost as brainwashed as the folks who got literally brainwashed by the tower.
We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start.
Alright, Allison. Hey, if you kick this little man's ass, I won't tell you what I'll do to you, but they won't recognize you when they find you, okay? Alright, take care. But also, you know, nobody bullies that kid but me. That's my little bully target. Right to the south, okay. A ways away from her aether current. And welcome back, Snake. Hope you're doing well. We're really getting into the juicy parts of this, aren't we?
2 sets of fresh footprints. 2 young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on.
Detective Alice on the case. Let me get my mount out. You're late to the conversation, but in your opinion, if I was able to do Final Fantasy XIV every day for my usual 5 hours starting next week, maybe I'd hit Dawn Trail around the 12th, you know. That's fine, because you know what I would do if I hit Dawn Trail on the 12th? I'd still go back to playing it one Saturday a week. I don't think I could do full Final Fantasy IV. I love this game so much, but I really do enjoy variety too. I like having a bunch of different stuff to play. You get that there's still people, and in some ways victims, even if they are effectively propagandized fascists whose worldviews are distorted, even without the literal magical brainwashing. But damn, it would be nice if they just accepted the fact that they sucked. Yeah. Now I understand their, like, hostility towards us at the camp when they're like, you never heard of a radio, stupid? It was like a bitter hostility. Not like, we're gonna get one over on you and beat up your guy when he gets back to camp, but like, you're probably gonna beat us up anyway. Yeah, Nasha. It's hard not to. 14 is a little too much dialogue for you. Yeah. Where's out the space bar? You're skipping it? Are you, Tienza? Yeah, I wouldn't do all 14. Yeah, exactly. Variety is good. That means time for Frostpunk Paper Mario. Exactly. And maybe a little strange horticulture. I've been loving that.
The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as to not leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We would really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues.
Clues time. Clues time. Check out a clue. See what's inside. Do you think they went towards the den of dudes that mine ceruleum? Why am I not on a PD right now? There we go. Hell yeah. Whoa! What's going down over there? Is that a fate? Is this Metal Gear Solid? Oh, it says roses are red, violence is due. That's cute too. It's a fun little rhyme. Maybe they went out. Maybe they fell through the lake. They did say it was quite dangerous. Plant game. Hell yeah, plant game was so good. An empty bottle. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. Thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time. is unlikely to have any connection to Lysithea or her sister. Oh, okay. Just a booze bottle, huh? Yeah, plant game. So good. What a joy that has been. Is that somebody just chilling on their mount? Jealous. So jealous. Doing donuts on the frozen lake. I bet you... Oh, they didn't go to the Cerulean Hut. Okay. Checking the periphery. You know that IRL people know things suck and have a hard time discerning why? You know from feeling like, hey, at least we can agree that things suck. And maybe there's room for growth there, right? Yeah, recognizing there's a problem is the first step to solving the problem. You know? These folks are retreating back to their old ways of like, you're dirty, disgusting people because you use magic. And it's like, ooh, that's tough. That's tough, buddy. It's hard to be wrong. And to be confident about being wrong. But I've seen people do it. Maybe they took the bridge here. Yes, recognizing that you're contributing to the problem is also step 2, for sure. Maybe they did some sick platforming. Oh, crap. I was hoping maybe they'd done some sick platforming. Oh, look at over here! A half-buried piece of paper, huh? The wet paper half buried in the snow appears to be a flyer for a theater group, though the run of the show as advertised has long since ended. Oh, crunch. Wait, that didn't go away though. That's weird. It's just there, huh? I was hoping that these things would go away and it would lead me to where I gotta go. Is that a baby Almasty? It would be funny if they're out here. Oh, look at this. A little Zoblin. Love these little guys. Fresh blood, eh? We eat a little bit of it. The blood staining appears to be fresh, judging by the amount the victim must have been severely wounded. Trail of blood leads southeastwards. Okay. We found our prey. There's a setting in the Secret Worlds game where you can turn off highlighting of in-game objects. Looking for clues is much harder that way. Oh, in this snowfield, it would be impossible. Yeah. That's a cool feature for, you know, mystery games and things like that. Hey, Lucinia, isn't this hoisted by your own petard, eh? What a damn shame. Oh, the radio! Turn my music on! Let's get that sad song playing. If only you believe me. I know it's hard to, but if only you believe me. 2 bodies are already cold. Tough. It's rough, dude. At least they died holding each other's hands. I like her hair. Victims of the Empire. Play that song though. Why does it sound like it's tuning? Why does it sound like it was searching? Bad news, baby cakes. Don't be running out here while there's like big monsters. Oh, he looks in bad shape. See how like dark his eyes are? Sorry, kiddos.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Sorry about that. Hey, I got a revive though. Let me quick cast revive. This is so funny that like we have beats to listen to this these dead people too. This is great. Love it. This is very bleak. I know I can't cast revive. Hold on. Tune is on. Without the tuning, how would you know it's a radio? But, like, the radio's gotta be dialed, you know. Plus, they did tell us it's a radio.
Why wouldn't they?
Propaganda. Yeah.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Yeah. Oh, time to burn the body.
We should have. I should have.
You're about to pass out. You need something. He needs something. He needs to ingest some water. He looks grim.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
So that the people that chased us away from their encampment will think that we killed them? Like, what do you think is going to happen, Alfie?
What if we're only making it worse?
By being here?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
But you just got nice new coats. You need to get blood all over the coats. Natural ecosystem. Let the Almasties eat them. Let the Almasties get nasty and eat them. Circle of life. You can't leave them like this. Erects a sign that says, rest in peace. Listen, the best I can do is about 2 feet of snow. And maybe a little cairn. And play this song on the radio.
The story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave.
Oh, yeah?
Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did.
Is there a broadcast from
Perhaps
Varus?
there's something to the tale after all.
Okay. Here's what this could be. Maybe there's still a command that's being put out, like an emergency command that keeps interrupting the broadcast. That's one. The second thing is he's a ghost and he's haunting the radio tower. Third thing is that he's not dead and that would suck. I don't want that. I want him to be a ghost that's haunting the radio. The ghost in the machine, one could say. That is the most optimal outcome of this stream. Very oxen free. Oh my god. We have those little cairns. We have those little stacks of rocks. Give me the oxen free right now, Squeenix. Oh, they're playing a tender version of that song that I like. Isn't this the Catboy song? Oh, he's dead.
I want to understand. So
if
I'm
they
going
got a
to borrow
sad
this
version
for
of
a
his
while,
song, that's
if
bad
that's all
news.
right.
No, this is just the Charlatan tune, but sad. Right? This isn't his tune. Okay, ignorant question. Is this Catman's tune? Grahatia. Is this his song? Not Catman's tune. This is the Charlatan tune then, instead. 4 radio signals time travel. Oh, true. Could be coming from far away. This is Sad Walker tune, okay. Wait, he's getting his own boombox.
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you.
They're
that we
dead.
will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Okay, wow, we're all gonna hold hands, sing together by the end of this. This will be great. I would love to see it. Well, children. I can't believe they just made the 2 kids bury some bodies. That is very grim. Were they watching Game of Thrones when they wrote this one? Was Game of Thrones hot around this time? Trample their graves. Make the doggy pee-pee upon the graves. Dig them up. Dig them up. Do little doggy donuts. Can you make the dog pee? See, the dog will do a little pee. Hell yeah. That's what you get, Imperial children. Leaving tire marks on them. Heaven's Word was peak Game of Thrones. Okay, gotcha. How you doing, Jimbo, by the way? That's my brother, Jim. You're an RPG. There's going to be way more tragedy before it's done. Especially in this one. We're walking to the end, baby. But actually right now, I must wrap things up for the evening. It's time for me to go to bed because it's past 9. So, let me play some music. I had such a blast today, y'all. We are now walking to the end of the stream, indeed. Game of Thrones ended around 2019. What expansion was that at 2019? Alrighty. I feel like 2019 was maybe around the end of Endwalk, or the end of Game of Thrones. No. Around that. It's after 3 a.m. You should go to bed. That sounds like a good idea, Tienta.